Nice college. Yeah. Nau mai haere mai. Kia roa mai taku tō muri. Tainga mai ki te. Kōreroti kia koutou. Here we have Aurora College. 13, Christ's 7 at the moment. And there's a beautiful inside pass. Makahaka roto. Go through the team lists for our Kura. Aurora, if you're unaware, is down in Invercargill, Hornby, and it's a beautiful little teardrop there by the young player from Aurora College. And Christ College coming to you from Otautahi in Christchurch. And it looks like we've got a travelling call there. Mihia na ki ngā mātua e hono mai ana ki tēnei whākotanga. And it's a first up early nerves from some of these teams, but he's going to go from wide out. Adua wiri tēnei wā, te timatai tēnei hakataitai in this competition. A little bit of nervousness at the start. Sure, as the game goes on and the day goes on, everyone will feel a little bit more comfortable. 24 from Christ College going up for the shot there, and beautiful bucket again by Aurora. And moving it around the perimeter. And we'll go through the team list real quick because we missed it at the start of the game. We have from Aurora, Caden Horo. And a beautiful pass there by number 6, who is Hunter Warren. Number 12, Blake. Number 15, Colette Clark. Number 5, Tānai Bernhardt. Number 8, Nikora Avia. Number 4, Silas Ryan. Number 9, Manuka Fennell. Gianni Skippers, number 14. Noah Herewini at 10. And the coach is Dan Peck from Aurora College down there in Waihopai. Coming to you from Waihopai at the moment, Invercargill. And Christ moving the ball. And let's have a look now at Christ College's team list. We've got William Smith, number 24. And another outside shot. They haven't quite got their laser sights in yet, but I'm sure as the day goes on and they get more shots under the belt, so to speak. Ori te rātau. Oh, rawe te rā. Aro. Ki te pakete. And this is the South Island basketball competition. Whakataitai a te Waipounamu, and we'll carry on through. Max Nelson, 63 from Christ. Angus Lang, 89. Ario McChrystal. Arlo aroha mai, kia aroha mai. Arlo McChrystal. Always a beautiful steal there, and some speed up the court. Te papatakaro. Blake DeRig, 75. Edward Pottinger, 17. Bruno Kearney, 40. Charlie Burns, beautiful inside ball there, and he's picked up a foul on his way into the basket. Charlie Burns, number 8, and Liam Wiley, 25, and the coach is Isaac Rockel. Tēnei te mihi atu ki ngā kaiwawao to our referees, our umpires at these competitions. Always a thankless task to be trying to control these games, especially when there's so much energy in the stadiums. So thank you to those referees that are doing the mahi out there. Also to our organisers who pull these competitions together. And to our sponsors who are given the opportunity, have given us the opportunity to be able to see these games. Often it's a difficult thing to be able to get around the country to support our tamariki and watch their games as they happen. Engari, kai nei kai tautoko, ko tutuki te rā wawata. Because of these kai tautoko, these supporters, we're able to do that. So thank you to Whakata Māori. Thank you to Caltex. Thank you to New Zealand Carbon Farms. Thank you to Bailey's. And also we have sponsors that help out our basketball community as well. So mihi ana ki au koutou katoa. Ko ai tēnei reo, e kōrero ana. My name's Ethan Smith, and I am proud to be from Te Tai Tokerau. And I love basketball, and I'm proud to be able to come here today and bring you a little bit of kōrero about these games, these kēmu that are happening i te rangi nei. So what do I know about basketball? Hea aku mahi kei roto i tēnei ao, roa te wā e tākoro ana i te poi tūkohu. For those that are still learning a bit of te reo, as am I. And you'll often hear this on people that are on their reo journey. It's a forever journey. Learning kupu every day, so our first kupu for today will be poi tūkohu, or basketball. Some words in te reo Māori, there were no such things back in te ao kohatu in the olden times, so sometimes we create a new word, or we take a word that's in English and we give it a little bit of a Māori spin. So the first one, with the inbound of the poro ball, and we're off again. And that's great penetration into the basket and a great finish off the one hand. Who have we got there? Able to get their number. I think that was number 14 from Aurora. Number 14 is Gianni Skipper. Number 63 having a little bit of a fall there, and that is Max Nelson just going into a little, trying to penetrate there, and some solid defense, so I'm not able to get inside. Kiroto, te kohao, te papatakaro, and some nice ball movement to find the outside man open by number 8 with that shot. That's Charlie Burns. And 25 penetrating onto the inside, that's Liam Wiley. Beautifully done. Bringing up the ball, we have number 14 again. And a good attempt there. Unfortunately, we wasn't able to capitalize on that opportunity. But no doubt they'll be able to bring it back this time. Have another go at it. Aurora seem to be getting quite a few opportunities just to bring the ball down the middle. Te Kura or Christ are going to have to come up with some kind of strategy to contend with that. Number 75 there from Christ College, Blake DeRig. Kia ora mai. If you want to send an audio file to me or of the correct pronunciation, if I'm not doing it right, you can send it to me on Ethan Smith NZ on Facebook or Instagram, and then I can make sure I get that correct for you, whānau. And straight into it in the morning, you can see the, te hihiko kei roto i ngā kai tākaro. Te wero atu ki ngā Hoariri. Tiki te poro. Oh, beautiful rebound there by number 25 with the putback. from Christ College, that's Liam Wiley. And number 14 on the inside there, making it look easy. And that would be basket again. Christ are up 27-12 at the moment. Rua te kau mā whitu ki te kau mā rua. And an attempted penetration into the basket there, but it was thwarted by the defence. Mā kai ārai o Aurora, or as we like to say in te ao Māori, Aurora. Number 75 is going to step up to the line. That's Blake DeRig. And once again, if we're not quite getting these pronunciations right, you're welcome to send it through to me on Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram and Facebook, and I can make sure I can have a listen to that and get it correct for everyone and their whānau, because as we know, there's a lot of mana within the name, so we want to make sure we get that correct. Beautiful facility down here in Waihopai, Invercargill. And we're able to bring you a couple of courts down here for the whānau at home, and it is hoped that every team gets an opportunity to play on the stream, so whānau can watch them. There's quite a number of competitions happening this week all around the country, so it's a massive effort preparing for this week of Hākinakina sports. And there's your second and third kupu for the day, Hākinakina whānau. That is sports Hākinakina. He steps up to the Rārangi, the line. Rārangi. So one of the other things that's important for us at Whakaata Māori is to be able to infuse and give you the opportunity to listen to some kupu. And that was number 10, Noa Herewini, with that bucket. Some little wraparounds, hands-offs. Number 40 here with the ball. Bruno Kearney, number 25, trying to make his way in again. Liam Wiley, and the finish there, but I didn't quite get that number. It was a lovely little finish. Whakamutu i tērā, hiding up. Finds open man on the outside. Back to number 14 again. That is Gianni Skipper. Beautiful fast break there. And unfortunately, number 40 there, our friend Bruno Kearney from Christ College. Kari tutuki tērā. Hiding up. Engari, kei te pai, ākua nei, ka mōhio, ka whakatika-tika I e rā hapa. And a little bit of, just a little bit too cozy there, taking the sting out of their defence. And maybe because of that little lead that they've accumulated, they've got a little bit laissez-faire. But showing good determination on defence there. Te ārai I ngā pakete, number 40 again, for the outlet. They've certainly got the vision, Christ College. They're just not quite able to complete those small ones.
Yeah, it's good.
But as the day goes on,
really easy. It's actually really easy.
We'll know what needs to be fixed and what doesn't. And at this time, let's have our little reo lesson. So, If we have some substitutes that come in, we would call them the tāpui, substitutes. And if we're having a ball that hits the backboard, it'll be called the papa muri. Papa being the board and muri being the back. And one other one for us to learn in this section. We won't overdo it because it's hard to take in too many kupu. But if we get a couple on this game and a couple on the next, we'll have a sentence by the end of the day. So Christchurch being in O Tautahi being named after a tupuna Tautahi who lived on the banks of the Avon River. And Waihopai, let's have a quick, do a little bit of rangahau, bit of research.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport.
And they're back into it. And we're in the second period. E rima miniti me te whahe kona. E toi ana. And number 40 there. Can up to take his shots again. Number 40 being Bruno Kearney. Ka whiu atu, ka maka atu te poro ki te nama ono. I roto I te tima o Aurora. Some beautiful handles there. Mau I te poro. Oh, me te tapi. Tepe haka muri. Te haka u te poro. Ki te pakete. A little pick and roll number there by the two players in Christchurch. Kaere kua tutuki te rā wawata. And he's feeling confident now that number 6 from Aurora, Hunter Warren, unable to convert on that one. 48, bringing it up. William Coolin. Yeah, penetrated to the line and wasn't able to find an opening, so did the right thing and whiu atu te poro, maka I te poro ki tōna tima. Hoa Pākaro, number 8 pulls up, no defence on him. And Charlie Burns with a kuru. Toru from the outside. And there's a little bit of a hold-up. Karau te tino mōhio. Pea te take. E tū ai te kemu. Engari into Aurora's number 10. Noah Hedawini. And driving to the basket there was Gianni Skipper. But through the confident defence of our Christ College boys, they were able to defend their hoop. Beautiful little spin move and hold there, but just the right amount of pressure was applied to make that shot a little bit too difficult. And Gianni Skipper, pātai atu ki a ngā kaiwawao. Kaiwawao, our umpires or referees. And he's got an age to sit out there on the three-point line. Te kuru whiwhi toru, te pai kuru whiwhi toru. And Aurora up again They've closed the gap to 10 points now. Toru tekau mā toru ki te rua tekau mā toru. And it's just end to end. Tētahi taha ki tētahi atu taha. Tino tere te haere. And the coaches will be no doubt trying to get some info out to their players on the court. And Christ bringing in one of their substitutions I tēnei wā. And number 14 with the ball at the moment. And that's a beautiful finish by Gianni Skipper. And there's a move being called by 75 from Christ. Late to rig. And he's been left with an open lane, but pai te ārai o tērā tama no te kāriti o Kraiti. Just a casual throwdown, little bump off there by that number 7, I think it is. Number 6 from Aurora. Hunter Warren winning at speed. And there's Gianni Skipper again. Is he able to finish? No. Good defense there shown, and the refs agree with him. And that man, they're just the ārai te rātu wāhi, te rātu taha. And Gianni Skipper there with the finish again. Starting to see the ones who are confident. Kare he raru ki a rātau, ki te pōkiri, ki te pakete. And at the moment, the coaches are probably going to be talking about making sure that they're slowing the game down and playing at their own pace. 39-25 is the score. And he made that look too easy, the young fella there from Aurora College. A shot there. Going to try and play a bit of press defense, put a bit of defense on him. And the players are just asking the question. May have been an issue with the clock, or a timeout was called. Let the subs roll in. Kei Aurora te poro I tēnei wā. Ka whiu atu ki a MāORI. Nikora Avia. And pulling up for the kuru tautoku, kuru whiwhi toru. Te kāriti o Aurora. Miharo e mala. A bit of slow movement, maybe there's a little bit of steam taken out of the sails. Slowing down a little bit, reorganising. There he is with a little bit of a spin move. Kiwaki roto engari, kāri I tutuki. And the ref said maybe a little bit of a travel, wasn't quite sure what happened there, but the ball's over to Aurora College. And they're coming down the court. Iha tu ki tō mātou kāmera, kai kāmera. E whakamahi tō te hopu kina I tēnei kemu. Nō reira e hoa mā, mihi atu ki a koutou katoa.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
No mai anō, mihi atu ki a 2 Degrees for that tautoko of our wāhine I roto I ngā whakataitai, I roto I ngā hākinakina. And just as that ad came on, I thought to myself, that's a very good question. Why are our young wāhine, ngā rangatahi wāhine, why don't they stay in sport as long? It's an interesting conversation, and as a father of 5, with 1 daughter, trying to bring them in and make sure they're staying engaged with the presence of screens these days everywhere, trying to ensure that they're getting a good balance of fitness and the technology. So mihi ana kia 2 Degrees for their help in supporting these hākinakina. 44-25 to Aurora. Whā tekau mā whā ki te rua tekau mā rima. And as always entertaining when all the kaitautoko, the supporters, come on and try to have a bit of a shootout. Keep the game ticking along. Now there's a couple of names in that first half that we've said a few times. Gianni Skipper, number 14 from Aurora College. He seems to be doing a good job at getting up and down the court. Hunter Warren as well. And also number, I think it was Bruno Kearney, said his name a few times, and Blake Durig. Sometimes it's difficult when they're shooting threes and they're on the far side of the court for us to get a look at what numbers they are. So at any time, if you want to let us know who scored those baskets, whakapā mai, hit me up on Instagram or Facebook, Ethan Smith NZ. And it's looking like it's going to be Christ with the maka whakaroto, the inbound pass. And we've got number 40 there from Christ, Bruno Kearney with the ball. And they're looking for space on perimeter. Number 48's been busy as well, William Colan. And beautiful finish by MāORI, Charlie Burns. Miharo e mara. Ka kahaponu. It'd be nice to see Christ closing this lead a little bit, and they're going to have to start strong. And that's probably a bit of a tactic. Let them shoot those open threes at the beginning of the half, but you can only give people so many of those open threes before they get their iron. So coaches are going to want to be wary of that. And that's a beautiful mid-ranger there from 48. William Colan, and that was that fella that we just mentioned his name, Tōna Ingoa. And that made it a little bit too easy there. Didn't quite catch that number from Aurora. And the rebound brought in by Aurora there. Little messiness on the ground there. The ball's gotten up quickly to number 8 from Christ College, Charlie Burns. There's a little bit of full court pressure being put on. They know they need to turn this lead around. And just enough pressure applied to the Aurora team. And eventually, Kari u te rāporo i te pakete. Oh, kuru whiwhi toru ki te tama o Aurora. Mi haro e mara. Number 40, whāngai atu kia. Ki roto rā, and he's picked up the and one. Mama Ruatko from Christ, who is Liam Wiley, stepping up to the free throw line. Pai Kuru Tautuku. Now, some of these kupu that you might hear, you might not have heard before. Some of them were created in the 1990s. There was a book created for sports, as different sports often didn't have kupu Māori to go with them, and as Kura Kaupapa developed, a book was created in the 1990s, and now that's been digitised, and that is available to whānau to be able to use in their sporting interactions, especially for Kura Kaupapa, but also for other people that are wanting to learn te reo Māori. Imagine for a moment if you go to an overseas competition and your team is speaking te reo Māori, no one else in the competition, besides perhaps Rarotonga, etc., will not understand what they're saying, because those kupu are going to be unique to Aotearoa. Oh, a little bit of fast handles there. He gets in the zone and unfortunately wasn't able to whakaoti I tērā mahi pai. And they said it was fair competition. Kaiwa Wau for the ball. Now we're starting to see a little bit more passion from Christ College. I think the understanding is starting to dawn on them that, and whānau are going to need to do a little bit more work from Christ College to box out on those occasions. Whakararangi, whakaarai. .75 there from Christ College. Blake DeRig coming in with the little kuru whakau layup. And the refs are going to say that was a charging foul because the arm extended out a little bit too much there. And the ref's just going to question. He's getting a question by the coach from Christ College. Te Pātai, the question. And the ref's just going to give him some understanding about how he saw it. Often the angle at which you're standing as a coach or as a referee can be different, and you can miss those views. But you can only have two refs out there, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because if there was more, there'd be even more confusion, I would imagine. Kaiwa Wau. And as we see there, ball moving around, getting the defense moving to try and get some holes. And ka patua te poro tērā tama no Aurora College. Ko Gianni Skipper pēr tērā. Patua nei te poro. Anō, ka tai atu te tama. Waru te kaumā iwa, 89, Angus Lang. Steps up to the kuru, the pai kuru tautuku. And Wafifi. Tētahi. Ki aia. The pai, if we talk about the pai, that's the location. So if you think about when you go to a marae, the pai is the point at which the people sit to give their whai kōrero, the pai. In different parts of the country you have different kupu for that, but there we go, he's penetrated to the hoop. And we're starting to see a little bit of a comeback by Te Kura, Te Kāreti or Karaiti. And if this one is successful, unfortunately it wasn't. And Aurora slowing it down, feeding to number 6 there, Hunter Warren. And beautiful drive in there by the young man from Aurora. Didn't quite get his number. Oh, and they will be a little bit upset with themselves on that occasion, because they were just making a bit of a comeback there. Christ College, so they'll have to re-look at the game and 75 there, asking the question, Blake de Rig. Pono ana tērā. And 2 subs. 2 substitutes. Papui coming in I tēnei wā. At this time, I tēnei wā. Tai anō, te tama, Gianni skipper. I te pai kuru tautuku and Wafifi. And moving the ball around here, te kura o Karaiti. And some beautiful movement there, and so close to finishing. But Aurora now bringing it up and looking for an open lane, and he's found it there, the young player from Aurora, with some beautiful quick passing. And that's always the difficult part, is you might set up in 5 minutes, and then if you don't get back on defense fast enough, it can be an easy bucket. So their transition defense is proving to be highly important. And those small finishes when there's open lane. And number 10, Noa Hirawini from Aurora's having a nice few plays there. But at the moment we've got number Ono Tekau Mātoru, 63, Max Nelson. Pulling up to the Pai Kuru Tautuku. And Kwafifi, he's got himself a point there. Some nice boxing out, but he's finished off that his mahi at the Pai Kuru Tautuku. And number 6, Hunter Warren bringing it up again, and he's got some wheels, that young man. And there's that Noa Hirawini, and there's some fast hands going on there, and the pressure, he doesn't want to let it go easy. Oh, beautiful follow-up by that player from Christ, Tērā Tama, Rua Tekau Mā Whā, William Smith, e tahi aku whanaunga. And that was a long shot from outside there. And Gianni with the ball here, skipper with a bit of a screen set up for him. And some beautiful rebounds by Aurora. And that's about the 3rd shot they've had on basket, and they've got the rebound again. So Kea te kāreti o Karaiti I tēnei wā. And there's either a timeout called. Not quite sure who called the timeout. And it's coming to that time in the game where we think to ourselves, who has been doing the most in this game? And as we do, as the players come up through the grades, we have a player of the day. So 3rd period, player of the day at the moment. It's a good question. Who would that go to? The Aurora players, we've had Hunter Warren, he's been putting his hand up. Tērā Tama no Aurora, Te Kāreti o Aurora, and also Gianni Skipper, number 14, both playing really well. William Colin, number 48, he's been active and doing a lot for his team, but Christ College are obviously going to have to do a lot of work to retain the ball. 3 rebounds in that last little phase are going to hurt them and not being able to have an opportunity. So boxing out, making sure that tō rātou aro, their focus, aro, is on ka u I te poro, holding on to the ball. So another kupu for our basketball whānau out there. Rohe kuru, and we've got that as the keyhole. So 3 seconds in the rohe kuru. And there's a maka mai te paitaha. And that was a pretty open shot there. Not able to convert. But that stop jump was almost well executed. And fortunately for Aurora, they would have come back and put it in again. That's Gianni once again, skipper. 63. And the ref scored that hara. And the player there tried to go up for that shot. Moreira. A tohu mai, te kaiwa wao, e rua ngā piro kei te toi, e rua ngā whiu, ngā kuru. Kāri ai Waimari e number 24, that is, that's William Smith. Once again, massive thank you to the families that support these boys, support these players. Tautoko anei e nei kai tākaro. It's a massive whānau effort to get these players to these competitions with the costs these days. So they're lifelong experiences. So mihi ana ki ngā whānau, put back by number 24 there, William Smith. Ono te kau ki te whātukau mā ono. And that's what happens when you've got a player who's drawing in the others. Gianni, skipper, who's been dangerous, and then that leaves other open people. So Noa Herewini there, whakatutuki I te rā nekehanga. Number 75 penetrates, and there's 3 men around him, and Blake DeRig is able to finish. Gianni once again with the portal. And he made it look too easy just to waltz into their keyhole. Pai kuru. And tata nā no. Close, tata. And they're just popping off everywhere. They've got their confidence up now, Aurora. But they're not going to want to take their foot off the gas pedal just yet. Don't give opportunities, and they won't want to give opportunities to Christ too much. And that's some really beautiful defense. His arms went straight up, but also miharo te whakaoti I te rā nekehanga. Beautiful finish to that part there. And unfortunately, I think he had to have a couple more wheat picks in the morning. Just didn't quite have enough kaha on that one. But timeout's being called. No substitutions. Once again, finding open men. Number 6 sees a lane down the middle, and MāORI Hunter Warren. So our Christ College players needing to get up and put a little bit more defense. Perhaps there's a little bit of tiredness starting to happen now. They really need to make sure they're getting those 2-pointers in and just keep the clock ticking over. Still plenty of time, and making sure that there's no easy passes happening. Arlo McChrystal's on the court from Christ's College at the moment. And whangai atu te poro, and Arlo with the look. Ka titiro atu ia ki te pakete. There's a good bit of sportsmanship shown there. Sometimes just through the enthusiasm of going for the ball. Accidents do happen, but showing that sportsmanship is what we like to see here on Whakaata Māori. And bringing up the ball, Christ College's number 63. Over to 25. 25. Liam Wiley. Beautiful again. And it's just end to end, coast to coast. At the moment, Christ wants the coast to coast only on their end. If they have a chance here to come back. And the quick hands there by Aurora College being able to get the ball loose from a spirited Christ College's player there. So those asking and wondering to themselves, where is Aurora College? It's in Waihopai in Invercargill. So this is almost their home court. So is that going to be advantageous for them? It looks to be at the moment, with 11 minutes gone in the third period. And we can see on the scoreboard there, there's 31 seconds to go. And 25, Liam Wiley with the kuru. And the free throw line, we have a pai kuru Tautaku, not able to convert that time. Engari ka ārai a te tama. Oh, miharo te aro a te tama, nama ono Warren, Hunter Warren, ki te pai. And once again, coming back. So they're going to want to have a stop here, Christ College. They're needing a stop here. And that's a long shot there. But he had to make it, holding on to that ball and not giving opportunity for Aurora College. 68 to Christ College's 54 as we go into the last and final period.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Nau mai anō e hoa mā, e whānau mā. E ngā kuia e ngā hau mātua. Whakatau mai, whakatata mai, mā taki mai. Ki ngā whānau e mātaki mai ana ki o rātou tama, o rātou mokopuna, o rātou iramutu. There's a few kupu there for you whānau. Kau mātua are your elders, iramutu, your nephews or nieces. Mātua, the parents, and whanaunga are your relations. Oh, thank you very much for straightening out that camera. I thought those lines looked a little bit out the gate, so appreciate the mahi being done down there by our cameraman. Tēnā koe e hoa. And once again, thank you to our sponsors, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, and Apollo Projects, Whakaata Māori, and the New Zealand Sports Collective for bringing us all together. Once again, if you want any shout-outs done to any of the whānau watching today, whakapā mai ki runga ia Instagram on Ethan Smith NZ, or you can hit us up on Facebook, Ethan Smith NZ as well. And we can chuck in a little kōrero for you fellas. But back to the game, I tēnei wā. And here's a kupu for you. Kaipare, defender. Kaipare. And tiro tere tērā maka ki te tama no Aurora. And some great defense shown. And Christ College is going to need to open up this last and final quarter with some points on the board. And I feel like Aurora's gone into some zone defense now. Just maybe trying to conserve some energy as they haven't been penetrating that often. And they haven't been that successful, unfortunately, just yet with the three-point plays. And there he is, waltzes into the basket. Noah Herewini with a great finish. Number Whāteko with a beautiful finish over Herewini there. That was number 40, Bruno Kearney. Ka whāngai atu ki te parirau. Engari, auare ake. Ka tū ia ki runga i te pai taha. Pai taha being the sideline. Pai taha. Oh, beautiful finish, number 8 there. Charlie Burns. And there's one more kupu for the day for you. Pātinitini is the dribble. Pātinitini. And with the rebound. Long ball down to our man. And under the basket with tall timber all around him. And he manages to find a little keyhole just to get through there. Number Whāteko, Bruno Kearney. Kia u te poro. And ka tai atu ki te pai kuru tautuku. And ka u te poro anō. And he's working hard ki te kaipari tērā tama. And the confidence of that young man to have a go. And the bump into the middle by the young man from Aurora, showing confidence. And they're going to want to shut this down. Christchurch, that kind of defense, get it set for that transition. And has he got an open lane there? He tried to poke the hands through, but there was just enough pressure on him to stop him from getting an easy bucket. So, ka tai anō ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. And kua whiwhi. Tēnō tata, close once again. The kaipare there, the defender, trying to put some pressure on him. And straight through the basket. Did he get his own rebound? Te pātai nai nei. And they've said yes, he hara. There was a foul. Te wā ka tai atu ia ki te pakete. Nō reira, ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku i nai nei. Kua riro. Kua riro te poro. Kua riro te piro. Iaia. That's Noah Herewini from Aurora, stepping up anō. And once again, not able to convert, but kei te pai, he's done plenty other mahi besides that. But as we develop in this competition, he's going to be trying to complete those ones for sure. E kari e kua tau, tērā poro ki u. Mai te pai pito, the baseline in ai nei, pai pito. He kupu anō tā putau. Pai pito, baseline. And number Whāteko, number 40. Bring the ball up with a bit of pressure on him though. and unfortunate. And we heard the call from the coach. Drop back and put some defense up down here. Ia te kitenga o te kaiwawao. He hara. Kei Christ College. Te kariti o Karaiti. Ārai tērā poro. Giving them something to celebrate about. Our whānau from Christ College. And koriro te poro kia Christ. And, almost able to get through. And wrapping around the screen, and tau ki runga I te tapa. Mau te poro a Aurora I tēnei wā. And ki mai a te kaiwawao. Whinga piro e rua. Tau atu ia ki te pai kuru tautuku, and he steps up to the 3 free throw line. Ka pātai atu ngā kai ako, ngā coaches. Ako is to learn. If we chuck a kai in the front of it, it's the person who does that. So kai ako is the teacher or the coach in this realm. The kai ako will be asking, with 10 points down from Christ College. It's not an insurmountable lead with quite a few minutes to go, but they're going to be wanting to not give too many of those free throws away, and also they're going to want to be finishing. And that is Bruno Kearney on the three-point line, and just grasping that lead back a little bit more. Good work by Bruno. There's something about Bruno. Number 17, and he's going to look. He had a look. Edward Pottinger. And once again, the defenders, ngā kai ārai, they put their hands up in uncertainty. Oh, really? Was it me, ref? My hands were up, straight up in the sky, and the ref, there you can see them, the kaiwawao having a talk to them. No, your hands weren't up. Your hands were reaching out. That's why we've called you. Engari, a little timeout because they're back down to a 9-point lead, Aurora College, which Christ would be happy with. But they would be happier if it was, if they were ahead, obviously. And we can see there's another camera down here in the South Island court system, and also at the same time we've got netball happening up and around the country. We've got rugby happening around the country. This weekend we have the top 4 rugby happening in Palmerston North, and that's for those top teams that have made it through. We have under 15 competition, which isn't streamed but is happening also up here at Wesley College in Auckland. We've got the North Island basketball happening, South Island basketball happening, and the North Island, South Island and Mid-North happening at the moment as well. So plenty of streams all over the place. You want to watch some sport, you want to get behind all your kai tautoko, all your players, then this is the place to be able to do it, and we're so glad to be able to bring these games to you. There we have it. Inbound to 63, Max Nelson. And they're keeping him out on that perimeter. Tino tawhiti ki te kuru. Ka trai te tama ki te Kuru whiwhi toru, engari, kare whiwhi. And once again, he's getting too much easy movement in that keyhole. Te rohe kuru. That is Gianni Skipper, just making it look easy to come through to the middle, and nobody on him. He's having a shot, Kuru whiwhi toru. Ka whai ia I tera, engari kāre I tutuki. MΑORI, mai te kāreti o Karaiti. And ka aro tōna titiro te pakete, engari wahara. Wahara at the MΑORI College. And number 17, number te kaumā whitu, Edward Pottinger with the free throw attempt, and it's successful once again. And the rebound there by number 8, Charlie Burns, unable to convert. And that's Gianni Skipper again. Out to Noah Hedewini with walk through the middle. And he had players all around him, but he managed to weave through the middle. He kairaranga. He was a weaver. With the 2 steps. And the Kaiwawao, the referee, has seen some kind of hapa there, some kind of mistake. And so they must be on 5 team fouls because he's gone straight to the line. And if we look at this scoreboard at the top of the screen there, you'll see that. And so he's gone straight to the Pae Kuru Tautuku. Kāre I whiwhi e tahi. Engari, kua whiwhi I tēnei wā. And there's a little bit of full court press being put on here. And they're needing to do that. And it's paid dividends for them. And unfortunately, they weren't able to hold on to it that time, Christ College. So they realise that they need to have some turnovers. Beautiful pass again, and kua tau te poro. And he's picked up the and one there. Karioti tērā kuru. Engari, rua te kaumārima, number 25 there, handing off William Wiley to the outside man for the 3, and they're going to need this one. Engari, kāre, kua taka te poro, the ball didn't drop. And unfortunately, ka tū tōna waiwai ki te paitaha. His foot stepped on the line and the ref was right there to see it, and the Christ College boys were quite happy about that call because it gives them another opportunity to bring back their 11 points with 4 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Little pump fake by number 8 there. And ki te taha, he's got tall timber all around him. If he's able to pull this one off, 48 for the 3. Kuru whiwhi toru, keia. William Colin, beautiful shot there. And some defensive pressure. And they realise what they need here. They're going to have some big defense, and they've come up with the ball. There's William Colin again, 48. And he hara. Karanga te kaiwawao, he hara kei aia. There's a foul there by Aurora College. So they're going to have a look at themselves What do they need to do? Have a little bit of a kōrero ākapa, a team talk. Ka tae atu te ono te kaumātoru. Number 63 pulling up to the Pai Kuru Tautuku. And kua u te poro. Ka whakaritia ngā tama. They're going to look for a rebound here. No. Both times successful from the Kuru. The Pai Kuru Tautuku. And they're going to put some full court pressure on here. Trying to come up with the ball. And the unfortunate occurrence is if you don't play some good defense on those full court pressures, there's openings at the other end, and they've come back and been able to grasp another point. So, once again, timeout by Christ College to try and pull back again and come up with a bit of a plan. They're doing the right thing with that full court press, and they almost got the turnover. But if the attackers are able to hold on to the ball, there's openings at the other end, and that's what we saw on that occasion. We're going to run through some positions now on the court. You've got the topapu, the centre, the defender, kaipare, the forward, kauaro, the guard, kaiarai komore. You've got the shooting guard, kaiarai kuru, small forward, kauaro poto, and you've got a shooter, ringa kuru. These are some of our kupu and the positions that we have on the court. So there's plenty of kupu to take in e te whānau. I myself am still learning a lot of these kupu, but if we put them into play every day, it becomes much easier and we learn a second language. Why not, I reckon. And here we are back underway. And Christ with the ball here. They would have had some play drawn up for them on the board, no doubt. Try and pull some boards back. 3 minutes 30 to go. Toru me te hawhea miniti. I roto I tēnei kēmu. And we've got 8 points in this game. And up for the big block, but Nama Ono, Hunter, Warren being able to pierce through that defensive pressure. And they'll come back to the drawing board. 25 with the ball, number Liam Wiley. Bit of a crossover. Oh, there's an open man in the middle. No, he spins. Tall trees in the tall timber in the middle, and not able to convert, unfortunately. And they'll slow it down here. They'll want to use the full 24 seconds. And it's a little bit too early to start putting fouls on, but you just can't let them get in the basket area into the keyhole. And those ones that dive there by that player showed how much they wanted it. Showed how much they wanted it. So they'll take a moment to just get their breath back after that. There's a few players on the floor there. Maha ngā tāngata I runga I te papa. And we're just having a look now what's happening. Another player coming on for Christ College, and they're going to go straight to the Pai Kuru Tautuku to have a bit of a tiro, a bit of a look. And this will close it back to 8 points if he can convert both. The number 19 stepping up, Arlo McChrystal. Kari I te poro, engari. Hari ana tōna whānau nā te mea kei kona ia, te tākaro I roto I tēnā kēmu. Once again, Arlo, not able to convert, but they've got an opportunity now to put some pressure on. And he was able to get out of that little trap that Christ put in place, and they're going to slow it down, probably use the 24 seconds. And there we have it. Aurora Are they at shooting fouls just yet? Yes, they are. So with probably 2.5 minutes to go, at 10 points, and he's able to make that free throw. Kuru tautuku. Kua whiwhi aia. Whakarite anō, and that is Gianni Skipper. And kei te kariti o kariti o karaiti, kei a rātou te poro, 75 there. He looks around and just pops straight from the middle, 75. Blake de Rig with the bucket. Unfortunately, pāhai te poro. And they need points fast now, Christ College. 9 points in it in 1 minute and 38 seconds to go. They're going to need to put their A into G and get going. And ka whangai te putuporo ki wahora. And nui te peke o tērā tama ki te ārai I tērā poro. Engari hea te ai, hea te ki a te kaiwawau, e hara. E hara kai aia, that's a foul, he said. Our referees and MāORI, number 8, Charlie Byrne, steps up to the kurupai tautuku. Engari kāre, kua whiwhi, not able to convert. Once more, the tall timber coming in to look for a rebound opportunity. And he's able to finish the second free throw there. Oh, he's losing his footing. They're going to want to slow this down. And I wouldn't be surprised if they chuck in a foul here. And he's not going to want to get caught the ball for too long. Key here is to not leave any openings. 3 seconds. And as we heard there, there's a little bit of energy coming in from the Aurora team, as they realise with probably about 1 minute to go, 8 points up, if he can make these two, it's going to make it difficult for Christ College to have another look at it. Not able to convert on that te mau tuatahi, te few tuatahi. That kuru tautuku. Engari e kao. Kei a te kariti o karaiti te poro I tēnei wā. And does he see an opening? No, some great defense shown. Te kai ārai, the defender. And he looks there. And the question will be asked, was it before the foul or after? I think looking by the scoreboard, they've given that 2 and he's probably stepping up for an extra 1. 82-76. Wari tukau mā rua ki te whitukau mā ono. And he brings it back within 5 points. 55 seconds to go. It's not an insurmountable lead. So a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer will draw them up. So what are they going to look at here? They're going to go for... They're going to have to think fast though, whatever way they're going about it. Make fast decisions. And unfortunately, that's not what they would have wanted. And I wouldn't be surprised if he holds this ball. He'll just swing it around the perimeter. And you definitely don't want that to be happening. It's probably a matter of seconds to go. And he's going to need to hit that 3. And he did. So that's a 2-point game, 17 seconds to go. Wow, they haven't been 2 points, within 2 points for the whole game, but they do so in the last 17 seconds. Wow, close. And the referees, the kaiwa wao, ka haere rātou ki te wāhi pātatu ki ngā scorers. They're going to be asking the question, the exact number, and it will be Aurora College's inbound. They're going to ask themselves, what's the best play to go for? Do we try and run down the clock, or do we push it hard and try and get the extra 2? They get 24 seconds, so they're going to be hoping to get the ball to their best shooter. Ki te tama tino pai ki te atu I te pai kuru tautuku. And if they can do that and they get fouled, that'll give the opportunity for 2 points, and then that's going to put the pressure back onto Aurora College, onto Christ College, Aroha mai, to be able to get 4 points, which is a much more difficult prospect. So, ka whakarite a ngā tima. And it's been a gallant effort by the boys from Christ College to pull it back to 2 points. Miharo tō rātou kaha. Te u ki tēnei kēmu to hold into this game, hold on, keep that lead within an achievable amount, and they've done that. And now we'll look to see what they've put in place. And he's going to want to hold their ball. He's the one that's going to want to be shooting their ball, and that's foul there. Nama ono. Mai te kura o Aurora, Hunter Warren. Ka tai atu ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. He's going to be shooting these 2, and he's hopefully, but the pressure of the situation has seen him not quite succeed in that first effort. If he can slot this one in, that'll give him a 3-point buffer. And he's done that. So, and this is what happens when it's such a tight game. A 30-second window at the end of the game can end up taking minutes, and that's what we might see here. Now, if Christ College can bang out a kuru whiwhi toru, a 3-point shot, then it'll draw up the game, and we will be looking at overtime, perhaps. Or they could just finish the game there and move on to our next kēmu. Aqua nei ka kite, soon we will see. But it will make a heck of a finish if they can bang out this 3-point shot after being down for the entirety of the game. And so once again, a lesson for our teams, never to take the pressure up and keep pushing all the way to the end. Kei te tima o Aurora, te kāriti o Aurora I nai nei, mai te pai pito, kao, mai te pai taha. Oh, kia roa mai, kei a Christ College te poro I nai nei. Here we go, and for the 3, and orite ngā tatauranga, they're going to want to push up there and try and get 2 points without giving the other team the opportunity. And they've got the opportunity now. And oh, wea karema. So they've drawn it up, and what does that mean, whānau? What does that actually mean? We will soon find out. But I think that is game. What an effort. Now, had he got that 3-pointer, ooh la la, it would have been another another story altogether. But Aurora College leading for the whole game up into the last 15 seconds, and Christ College coming back to draw up 83. Waru te kau mātoru, ki te waru te kau mātoru. Now we'll soon see whether they go into overtime. And I think we may see that, because I don't see cheers going on. I don't see cheers going, and I see the ref standing there with the ball. So that lends me to believe that it will go into a overtime. And I like overtimes better than, points for and against.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
But there we have it, back underway. Christ College with the first bucket. And 3-point bucket at that. And they'll try and pull this one back in. And they've managed to pull it back in, Aurora. And he creates space for himself and rolls through the middle. And he will go to the free throw line. And that is our man, Noah Hedewini, I do believe. And he hasn't had much luck at the free throw line today. So in his spare time, he might want to go and have a little bit of a whakatihi, a whakamumu. Era Kuru. And with 1 point up, but turning over the ball, Aurora College is going to want to put one to the basket. Maka tētahi kia u I te pakete, and that man number 6 with the ball at the moment. He's looking dangerous again. He's under the big tall trees, but they managed to secure the pass. Te poro, Iaia. And Christ College looking a little bit more sharp here. Looking a little bit sharper here. And the question's going to be asked, are they going to the line? Yes, they are, to the line. Liam Wiley with an opportunity to extend that lead out. And for the first time in the game, Christ College is up by 1. Aurora in an unfamiliar position at this point. And he's not able to convert, so this will give the opportunity to Aurora. And he's going to steamroll his way in. And Kwa'u te poro I te pakete. So Aurora back up by 1. It's going to come down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. And turnover once again. What are they going to do? Rush it here, or are they going to slow it down and take their time? No, he's going to have a go. And the Kaiwa Wall has said, ka patua e koe I tōna ringa. You've got a little bit of skin on your defensive hand there, so the man will step to the line. Gianni Skipper with the free throw. Number 1 out the way. Stepping up for his Mamarua, his second. Beautiful rebound there. Step back jumper. Aurora still up by 1. And the pick and roll didn't quite roll. But the number 6 there, he's looking to go straight to the basket, and the bounce pass. Te maka pa tini. Kyle. And we've got a jump ball there. Who's it going to? That's going to go to Aurora. And Aurora able to pull it back again. And he's also Wahara anō te tīma o te kareti o Karaiti. Christ College once again with a little foul there. And it comes in, trumps when it comes to the free throws now when he needed it. Up by 4 points now. They're going to want to turn this around. 2 minutes 50. They've done it before. They can do it again. And they're probably not going to want to let them have free shots at the basket. And they had all the tall timber around him. But he steps back, creates space for himself, and is able to convert that 2 points, turning it possibly into 3. And who was that, you might ask? That was number 25, Liam Wiley. He kai tākoro no te kareti o Karaiti. And kāre kua whiwhi i tēnei wā. Kia Liam Wiley. Engari, kua tai anō a Aurora. Ki te Wāhi Kuru. And 3-point shots up. He kuru whiwhi toru. Nā ka kite anō, te tama. They're going to have a think about it because they've got plenty of time, they think. No, he's going to drive through the middle and open man. It's a bit short. But some great determination shown there from Aurora player. Is their open man there for the 3? Kuru whiwhi toru. Kia ua Aurora i te poro. 1 minute 58 to go. It's a real tussle for the ball. Look at that, he's jumping it. And that's the second time we've got 2 Aurora players down. He's going to want to slow down to get his players back up. And 1's back in the game. And we've still only got 4 on this end. So Aurora's man's still down. And he goes through the middle. Kei wainga nui i ngā raku teite through the tall timber into the bucket. And Christ College are going to be stomping their feet and upset with themselves that he was able to get that off. Of course, he's one of the smaller men on the field, on the court. And they're quite happy that they're able to pull that in. Almost a half-court violation. And he's been quiet in the second half, but there he goes, Gianni Skipper. When the pressure's on, here comes the Diamonds. And he's outside there for the 3-point shot. Te kuru whiwhi toru. Wasn't able to convert, but our cameraman gives us a little pan. We'll be able to see that. And there we go, pops up for a nice little mid-ranger. Not able to convert, and there it is. Back in the hands of Aurora. And as long as they get over that half, they'll slow it down now, no doubt. They'll try and look after that 6-point lead. No, he's having a shot early, giving them that opportunity again. What's he going to do? Drive to the basket. He steps through with a little floater. Not able to find it. This time, not able to find it. 46 seconds to go with 6 points in it. And he's going to go for 2. They really need 3. But hey, I won't say anything because they came back before. So there's no reason why they can't do it again. Maybe they just save it up, those 3s, for when they need to. And number 5 Bruno Kearney at the line. Yeah. Oh, kei a wai te poro. Kei a Aurora te poro I tēnei wā. Ka whakarite anō, te kura o Aurora. He's looking for an open man. And there's great pressure put on him by Kearney. Engari, he slipped over there. And they won't want to go too casual. Oh, did he pick his pocket? No, he didn't. And it's a jump ball. And it's Aurora's ball. Ah, the sweet sound of the buzzer in the ears. And we're going to go to timeout. Exciting game. First one up on the trot. And this is going to push out the time clocks for our organisers today. But kei te pai, we want to see good basketball, and that's what we've got this morning.
Yeah, definitely.
And here we are, back into it again. And with 30 seconds to go and 5 points in it, they're going to be wanting to get a 3-point. I feel like we've been here before. He's going to look for that 3. No, he's going to easy 2. Is he going to get it? No. The quick hands of the Aurora defender, Te Kai Pare, able to swat the ball from his hands. And he's going to bounce a long pass. He's going to have to look for a 3. Open man there. That man's open. He's going to drive. They're taking a long time. 15 seconds to go, but they've managed to do it. So it's a 3, comes down to a 3-pointer again. And Aurora, what's the call? They pushed that buzzer quite a few times to get the attention. And here we are again, except this time with 15 seconds to go. And are we going to see it again? Are we going to see it? I almost feel like I can call what's going to happen. It's going to be inbound. Aurora's going to bring it up. Christ is going to foul them. They're going to go to the line. Now, if they hit those free throws, it'll be a 5-point game. And if they get 2 of them, it'll be pretty hard to come back. Now, if the pressure of the situation goes onto the Aurora player, and he should happen to miss both of them, that comes back to a 3-point game again. And Christ College could well have the opportunity to sink that 3 to bring it neck and neck again. The likelihood of this happening? Who knows? I'm not a betting man, so I won't say. But it's been an absolute nail-biter for the families and supporters ngā kai tautoko me ngā whānau e mātaki ana I tēnei kēmu. So, thank you for staying tuned. I know you've probably had plans. Oh, I can tune in for this game, but I got to get back to work. But those that are down there, thank you very much, because it's so much better when you've got supporters in the house cheering on. So, if you're in the house, cheer them on. Here we go. Let's see if our premonition came to... Oh no, there's a turnover. Oh, there's fighting. He's diving for it. It's a jump ball, and who's it going to be? Kei Aurora Te Poro with 2.8 seconds to go, and I do believe, is he going to the line? And we've seen it all day now. Aurora's been diving all over the floor, giving it a bit of a sweep and a bit of a mop. Now they're going to want to try and get this inbound ball. And if they can't, they'll get one shot at Kings to have a shot. And there's nui ngā kōrero, kei waina nui ngā kaitākaro. And there is the game. Kei Aurora. Te tīmatoa I tēnei wā, mihi ana ki a koutou ngā kai mā takitaki, ngā kai ako, me ngā kai tākaro I tēnei wā. Beautiful finish by Aurora College. Iwa te kaumā ki te iwa te kaumā tahi. Kia utonu mai mō ngā kēmu kei te haere mai.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Nau mai anō e hoa mā. Ki tēnei kemu kei wainga nui ia. Hornby High School and Rangiora New Life School. Thank you for joining us. It's a pleasure for us to bring this coverage to you today. Coming out of Invercargill. If you missed and you've just joined, we had a very tight tussle for the first game of the day, and that was coming right down to the wire with a 3-point in the last few seconds of the game to bring us into overtime. And then Aurora coming up with the win against Christ's College. In 9-8, we've got the team from Hornby High School. Now you might be asking yourselves, Hornby High School? Where is Hornby High School? Well, I'll tell you, whānau, because I'm just typing it into Google. It is in Christchurch, 180 Waterloo Road, indeed, in Christchurch. And they have come all the way down to Invercargill today. And the other question is, where is Rangiora? Oh, we know where Rangiora is. That's in Christchurch. For those that aren't geographically au fait with where these places are. Rangiora being one of the suburbs in Christchurch. So we're lining up to get kicked off, and we can see a bit of a height difference in the starting 5, but that doesn't always mean dubs or wins when it comes to these sorts of things. It can come down to speed, agility, accuracy, and all of those good things. So we shall soon see which team has all of those attributes at their disposal. So as we wait to see who is who and what is what, we'll bring and talk about who the players are. So our team lists are number 27, Micah Thompson from Rangiora New Life School. Charlie Bain, number 30, Zach Johnston, number 3, Cohen Clark, number 10, Jesse Stewart, number 7, Reliable Disciple, number 9, Roman Harris, number 2, Micah Kerline, number 11, Jared Ells, number 22, and Zach Linsky, number 6, Coach Jesse Thompson, and that is the Rangiora New Life School. And from Hornby High, we have Evan Francisco, number 8, Sam Saluni, number 12, Bishwa Ghosh, number 9, Timothy Ken Asane, number 6, Zeandre Gorn, number 14, Marcus Johnson, number 5, Oliver Unger, number 4, Paje, number 7, Cairo Bishop, number 10, Luke Holmes Ray, number 11, and the coach is Richard Tikovelu. And looking at our graphic, it tells me that Hornby is in the yellow. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to go with Hornby in the yellow and Rangiora in the blue. Number 6 from Hornby, number 6 is Timothy Ken Asane. He's going up for the jump against number 3, Rangiora New Life School. And number 3 is Zach Johnson. So as the scoreboard get all the details included for us today, thank you very much once again to our sponsors who without their kind support wouldn't give us the opportunity to bring you these games. So let's give a massive mihi to New Zealand Carbon Farming, to Caltex, to Whakaata Māori, to Apollo Projects, to 2 Degrees also. Massive mihi to those fellas, so that we're able to bring you these games and find out that aren't able to get to these competitions are able to watch from home, because it's a bit of a, it's hard to get to these games, but we really want to be there. We really want to watch our tamariki, our tama play in these sports, because they put so many hours into making them happen. And a little sleight of hand by number 7 from Hornby. Number 7 being Thad, T-H-A-D-D, Thad, Paje. And a little sleight of hand, Tere tōna ringa, te haka wehe i tērā poro, te kai u, tangata i u ana i te poro. Taki te Kaiwawao being our referees, and he's just asking a question, looking at the iPad, fancy technology these days, the iPad, so that we can easily put in all their statistics. It's always the trickiest part, is getting a bench to be able to score these things, and it's not always easy if you don't do it all the time. So thank you for joining us, and you might ask yourself, whose is this voice that's commentating and telling us all of our kids' names? This is Ethan Smith, ko Ethan Smith tēnei. He urio no te rarawa, no te aupauri no ngā puhi nui tonu. Ka tipu au ki roto o Moerewa, i te tai tokerau, ko tōku whānau, no te tai tokerau. Engari ka tipu au hoki ki roto i te uru o Tāmaki. Roa te wā e mahi ana au ki Whakaata Māori. I roto i ngā tūranga o ngā kai kāmera, o ngā kai hanga hōpaka. Ore ra mihi ana kia koutou. And here we go, rebound there with the threading the needle there, e te whānau, through to number 10, I think that is, Cairo Bishop. And the defensive prowess right now is showing, is paying dividends, and he threaded the needle again, and the number 10, or the number pakete, that is Cairo Bishop once more. And New Life are going to want to arrange themselves, and here they go back there on the scoreboard, and that's Ono ki te rua. New Life Schools, for those that don't know about New Life Schools, normally they're Christian organisations, and they have a number of them around the country. I only know this because there was one in Kaitaia. And he's feeding the ball into number 3 there. And as always, as the ball goes out, both teams point the way they're going, and it's up to the ref to see what they saw and call on what they saw. And there's pressure aplenty on these players, and he steps through. Does he give himself enough room? Yes, he does. Number Ono, no Rangiora New Life School, that's Zach Linsky. And a little sleight of hand didn't quite pay dividends on that occasion. Number Whitu ki te number Eaua. But great pass there by Thad Paje. And he looked like he had a stroll in the park up to that bucket. No one looked to be defending him. And he gives himself a pat on the head. No pats on the back today, a pat on the head. That's setting up a move. Now, what does that mean? It's whether his teammates know what he's talking about. Yes, ISO on the big number 3. He's going to work his way onto the inside. He's got rebounds all day. Te nama toru no New Life School, and that is Zach Johnson. Oh, beautiful find on the pass to Maka. Ooh, beautiful. He'll find the man at the top of the key. Nama Te Kaumātahi. Luke Holmes Rai. And he puts back for Hornby High School. And there's a 6 point, no, there's only 4 points in it at the moment. But you can definitely see the size difference when these big tall timbers go into the key, and he's going to watch out he doesn't get caught for 3 seconds there. Kuri whiwhi toru, kare kua whiwhi. Engari, tau mai a te nama whetu, and he maka roa tēnā. And then number 3 over the top of them, he's just showing his height is such an advantage in the game of basketball. Didn't even have to jump really, and got that rebound. And beautiful finish from Hornby. And Tino Tata close, but not quite able to finish. Very unselfish play there. And our number 12 there from Hornby creating some space, Sam Saluni, creating some space for himself. Just a little bump off, create the space. And there's that quick hands, 2-on-1 here. What's he going to do? No, he's going to drive himself, but his mate's there to get the rebound, make space, doesn't convert. Oh, he tried the spin. No, the fast hands of the defender. Tino Terenga, ringa. Te kai arai. And a big swipe at it. And there's a follow-up. 2 shots at the basket. They're going to want to do better than that next time. Unfortunately, not able to come away with any kuru I te rā wā. Kuru whiwhi toru. Keiaia! Woohoo! So we'd like to see. Mind you, it was an open shot, so we'll give him that. It was an open shot, but, and once again, another open shot. Oh, that people, we're not big on defense in this first quarter. This might be their first game of the day, and they're just finding their space. He just works his way into the buckets, and kua tau te poro e toru ngā pointa kaiaia, and he's come away with 2 points. The man from Hornby High School. So looking at what are the coaches going to be saying to them after that first timeout is called. 13 plays 16. Te kaumā ono ki te kaumā toru. The coaches are going to be asking themselves, what do we need to improve on? What do we need to do so that we can't continue getting buckets scored against us? And one of them is probably a little bit more resolute defense, making sure that they are not, māma noiho te kawea te poro ki te pakete. No easy carries into the basket. Those are the things I think that the coaches are going to be talking about, but they'll also be coming up with a couple of plays, no doubt, in this first quarter. Once again, thank you to our whānau who have supported these kaitākaro, these players, to be able to attend these tournaments, because without your support, these players don't get the uniforms, they don't get the gas money, they don't get the practices, and we don't develop the game of basketball, the game that they love and that we love here in Whakaata Māori. And that's why we're supporting these broadcasts, to be able to bring these games to our whānau that can't be there on the day. Mihi hoki ki ngā kaiwa wao. Special mention to our coaches and our referees, our score benches, and our organisers of these tournaments. Massive amounts of energy go into just making these events available. And it's my understanding that some of the teams from this will go through to the Nationals at the the moment you've got the North Island competitions happening, and it makes sense to me to do it in that fashion, because then you don't all have to travel to the one place. And Hornby with a bucket there, taking it to 18-13. Number Whetu, Maitikura or Rangiora with the finish there. And Jesse Stewart. Beautiful. Tahua tō mahi e mara. Oh, he steps up to the basket. And the shorter of the three men in that hole, he just timed his jump perfectly and was able to come down with the tūrapa, the rebound. Step through bounce, no, saw that there was no gap. Oh, there's that same rip. And he's still looking, but the big, tall rako of number 3, not letting him into the whare, Zach Johnson. There's that number Whetu again. He's been looking dangerous, and once again has a shot, not able to convert. Number 7 at the other end, Buyakasha. Thad Paje with the bucket. So there's that number 3. Normally the big man's inside, but he likes that spot. I think that's the second time he's hit it from there, Zach Johnson. With the Kuru Whiwhi Toru. Tad. And if at any time you hear me incorrectly pronouncing those kids' names, you're welcome to hit me up on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ. Send me a voice file with the correct pronunciation, and we will try our best to make sure we whakamana or give mana to those names, because we know how important they are. And once again, Tad Paje with the finish, with a nice little layup underneath, getting that hand available. And there he is again. He's all over the place, playing defense. Nice finish by number... No, didn't quite get that number. From Rangiora New Life. Maitikura o Rangiora. E ka taata titiro, te tama. Maka atu te poro. Ka wāte ana ia ki te whiu. Engari, kare kua tutuki o ngā wawata. O, pai tērā maka ki te tama I tērā taha. Engari, kare I mau, kua mau ki te poro. He has a bit of a look. Thinks to himself, there it is, the opening. Man gets his hand straight up, but he's able to finish with some deft skill. And number 14 there from Hornby High School, Ziandre Gorn. Not much you can do further, more than that, besides putting your hands up and having a go at trying to shut that down. Tērā tama no Rangiora. Sometimes you've just got to try not to get that foul. New Life with the bounce pass through to number 3, and he picks up the foul. Tahara. Hara, that's a foul, e te whānau, for those of you that are still learning te reo just like me. We have a list of kupu here. Hara being a foul, and the place where that man, number toru, number 3, has stepped to is the pai, kuru tautuku. Pai being the area, kuru tautuku being free throw. So the free throw area, free throw line, steps up and, ooh, the tapa, the rim. It wasn't on his side, and it wasn't being his friend at this moment, but he'll get an opportunity again to once more send it home. Go home, ball! It doesn't want to go home. And that's a reference to Happy Gilmore, those that have seen the movie. If not, maybe not. It's pretty hard out. Number Whetu Anō with the whāngai atu, feeds out to his mate, and then ball back to one of the shortest men on the court, but with the biggest heart, and he finishes again. Thad Paje, number 7 from Jesse Stewart from New Life, pulls up with the J and finishes. Whakaoti. There's that number 7 again, probing with the big step through, finding the open man. Number 11 there, Micah Curline, and unable to put the ball back home. So, at 24-22, Rangiora, Hornby. Hua tata tēnei kemu. Don't leave that man open to shoot, because we just saw him shoot three-pointers before, but when you've got the shortest man and the tallest man, he's got to have a heck of a jump to be able to block that puppy. And they're moving the ball nicely, Hornby. Nice box out there by Hornby. Then Marima looks for an open shot, and the J jump shot is good. You don't see mid-range jumpers that often from this age group, and in New Zealand in general, I've found. But it's something that's a weapon. We normally go for the, beautiful block there. Rawe te ārai te poro o te rātama. Na Marima no Hornby, Marcus Johnson. And there's a few whānau on the side come along to Tautoto. Ēnei kapa. Number 7. Able to convert. No, that was a last-ditch effort at the basket by Jesse Stewart, Tērā Tama no Rangiora New Life School. And we have Rua te kaumā ono ki te Rua te kaumā whā, Hornby on top at the end of the first quarter. Mā taki tonu mai e te iwi.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
And we're back at it, e te whānau. Kia Hornby te pōro I tēnei wā. Number 11, the tap on the shoulder. What does that mean? We shall soon see. We have saw a double screen horns action at the top of the key. E hara, kei te tima kikora. Kuru whiwhi toru te tama o Hornby. Mauria mai, te tima kikorangi no Rangiora New Life School. And he steps through the big man and finds a home for that ball. And a handoff, and he finds a little bit of space, but there was good pressure put on him by the Kai Ārai, the defender, the kaipare. Engari, he had a good enough finish to get over the top of him. There's that 3 again. 3 with the 3. And the putback by Rangiora. They've come out firing in this quarter, sorry. Te hauwha. For those that are still learning te reo, just like myself. Hauwha being a quarter. Haurua being a half. So, tēnei te hau whā tuarua. This is our second quarter. And we're staying neck and neck, 3 points in it at the moment. Is the big man. Normally you wouldn't find the big man on the perimeter, but he just fed that pass in beautifully, showing the finesse and skill of his skill set. Number 11 here, squaring him up. He reckons I'm a bit faster than you. But those big hands from the number 3, able to upset him enough to put that shot off. And put back by number 7, Jesse Stewart. Jesse paint a picture about how it's going to be. And here we go. At the other end of the court, he finds space with the speed to get himself open for the shot. And beautifully finished there. Rawe te whakaoti tērā haerenga. Mama whetu anō, Stewart. Stewart, ka whaangai atu ki tōna hoa. I te pai whiwhi toru. And he has a think about it. And almost finishes, but that pressure on the defense. And he's looking down the track, and he finds an opening and finishes, taking Rangiora up by 1 point. First time in the game they've been ahead. They're on a bit of a roll now. They're going to slow down a little bit. I think that's a long, deep 3. And great effort there. Miharo te trai ki te tiki te poro. Ka hoatu ki tōna hoa tākaro, engari kare I tutuki tōna wawata ki te ui te poro. Kia ui te poro, engari whetu anō. Jesse Stewart once more. And they put up the fist, meaning hara. Hara or foul. Nō reira, wa tai mai ngā tāpui, substitutes. And ka haere ia ki te pai tautuku, kuru tautuku. Whakarite anō, tēnā mawhitu, Jesse Stewart. Some nice boxing out work there by the Hornby team. And he steps through, gives it to the open man. Not able to convert. Who's come down with the ball at this time? Is that number 7 again? Mr. Stewart. There he is. Oh, and they saw it coming. The release wasn't quite fast enough. And there's the bounce pass. But he read it well, that number ono, Mai Te Kura. And Hornby. Ka patu I te poro. Ka taia te poro ki waho. O, te nama toru e wā te ana. Kia au te poro. And toru te kaumā toru ki te toru te kaumā whetu I tēnei wā. He's going to try and back him in, isn't he? No, there's 2 men there. He goes to the smaller man, and he has a go. Not quite able to fulfill his want of a shot completion. But the screen's coming in. He's picked, he's rolled, and there's an open man. Number 3 still in the homes. I te pai kuru. Rohe Kuru, the key hole. Watai anō te kaitākaro toru, Jack Johnston, aroha mai. I was saying Johnson before, engari Jack Johnston. He's been a dominant part of this game so far. We've said his name a few times. And I would imagine with his height and his stature, he's going to keep being a part of this. And once again, tēnō tata, engari kare I oti. Wasn't able to convert that time. Number 10's on Cairo Bishop I tēnei wā. Number Fetu calls the horns action. Double screen for him. But the refs have said... I wasn't able to see that call by the ref. But perhaps it was a double dribble. Pa tini tini e rua. For those that don't know, dribble, pa tini tini, rua, 2. So double dribble, pa tini tini rua. And tau mai a Rangiora anō. Maka te pōro kei Wainganui, kia Stewart. Oh, number 22's on and in the mix now from New Life. And he wasn't able to pull him up, and he's coming for the bucket there. Hornby. Oh, the fast hands of that small number 7 there, but he's got speed and he's got accuracy. Tad Paje. Showing them how it's done. Mihi anō ki ngā kaitautoko I tēnei kaupapa, New Zealand Carbon Farming. Thank them for their contributions to help make these events possible. To Apollo Projects, they're the ones who help get buildings made. Also to Bailey's, the real estate, another people that help us make these events possible. So if you're looking for any of those things, go to those people because they're taitokuing and supporting the things that are important to you. 2 degrees also in Whakaata Māori. You might ask yourself, why is Whakaata Māori involved in these kaupapa? Well, because we understand at Whakaata Māori the importance of encouraging our whānau at home at this young age to be using our language. Nā te mea tāri kōrero e nei reo, kua ngaro, ori tiki te moa. Nō reira, ako tonu ana mātou. We'll keep learning together, and this is a perfect time to be doing some learning. So, after that wāhiki, time out. We're into the hau whā tuarua, second quarter, and there's 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Rima miniti, whātikau he kona. There's some pressure being put on the man down in the corner there. And he's looking. Tatitiro, 22 from New Life School. And he puts up a kuruwhiwhi toru, engari kāre I whiwhi. 22 is Jared Owls from Rangiora. He's been brought into the game. And there's that Tanpaje once again going to the line. He's showing some great skills as a kaitākoro. Once again, here's another kupu for our whānau at home. Poi tūkohu. Poi tūkohu, that's basketball. Ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku, the free throw line. And kāre kua whiwhi e tahi. Miharo tēnei mahi ki au, nā te mea. He roa te wā e hehana ki te mātaki te poi tūkohu. Kua tutuki te rā wawatai nai nei. A whakautua e nei kamupene ki au, te whakamahi I tēnei mahi nō reira mihi ana ki a koutou. E nei kamupene tautoko I tēnei kaupapa. And they're going to be watching some hard defense. He showed some nice footwork, but the pass, unfortunately, Is he able to pull it back? Yes, he is. He's going to try and work down that short side. Mama te kau mā rua mo te kura. Sam Saluni. And Rangiora, kea Rangiora te poro I tēnei wā. Mama toru, Zach Johnston. Setting up the screen. No, he doesn't need it. He says, I'll go myself. And with some deft body movements, he gets himself open. And is now at the free throw line. Te pai kuru tautuku. There's a few players there able to come along and support this game going on. And it's a lovely first free throw shot, taking them up to 39 points. And e aia ngā pukenga anō I tēnei wā. He's got the skills to put that one home, and subbing off is 22 from Rangiora New Life School, and that was Jared Owls. Didn't quite catch who came on for him, but Akua nei ka kite, soon enough we'll see, no doubt. What's the play here? A little handoff by the number 11. 3-point kuru whiwhi toru. And kua whiwhi. Tērā tama no Hornby. They didn't even put any D on him. They just thought, no, he's not going to shoot it. Hey, Nike Miniti. And he's going to work his way up through the middle. Gets his own rebound. But he's not able to finish that time. A speedy feet. Ngā waiwai parahuti uti o tērā tama. Now that should be Hornby ball, and that's number 9, Biswa Ghosh from the Hornby High School team. Number 11, Hornby, Luke. Holmes Rai, is it Ray or Rai? Kareo te moio. Those are one of those things when you're a Māori broadcaster and you see a name like Luke Holmes, R-A-E. Is it Rai or is it Ray? Unless you let me know on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ, I'm going to keep saying Rai. And for those that don't know what Rai is, it is another word for forehead. You often hear Rai ki te Rai, head to head. And ko tutuki tērā wawata a te kamara o Hornby High School, Luke Holmes Rai. And mihi atu kia Richard Chikolevu, the coach from Hornby High School, doing a good job with the boys. Oh, there's that 3-pointer, kuru whiwhi toru anō, te tama no Rangiora New Life School, Zach Johnston, making it look easy. Man's open, has a crack. No, not quite this time. So he's going to try to work it back to get some defense on. No easy shots. And he does that. And they get the rebound. Now, do we keep running at this breakneck speed, or do we haide, slow it down? Put up the Pātainui, that's the big question. Hornby with the inbound. Out to the perimeter. Number 11, Rai. Oh, Holmes Rai. Luke with the finish. A little floater. It's not a common shot, but it's very effective if you can manage to pull it off. 14 from Hornby. Deandre Gorm. Beautiful little round the back, I think it was, to get him into give him the opportunity to do that. And ko tau atu ia ki te kuru pai tu tautuku. And Hornby up by 45 to 43 at the moment. And can he extend that lead out? Not quite, but they have come down with the rebound. And he's open for the shots. Wātea na ia mo tēnā kuru. Engari, kāre kua whiwhi. Oh, ka taka te tama. And there's a little pump fake. Step through finish by the man from Rangiora New Life School. Tērā tama o te kurara. And he steps through again. No, but his mates come up with the rebound and he puts back for the basket. Kahia no a. Tēno pai te a. Oh, we karema. Oh, me tērā ara I te poro. E toru ngā trae ki te whakaoti I tērā maka. Engari kāre kua oti. I whai whakaaro ana ia hei. He hara tēnā, engari. Kāre te ai a te kaiwa wau. That's not what the umpire thought. He said, nana. It was a travel. It was all ball. So here we have a look after those 3 shots. Hornby would be a little bit upset with themselves because they didn't quite finish that. There's that pressure on the shot. And that's something I don't think we're able to practice enough, is taking these shots with pressure on our players so that every time they come up with pressure on them, they're making the basket. And his feet weren't quite fast enough there by the defender. And so it's hara, a foul called for Rangiora, New Life School. Oh. Substitute coming in. Papui, substitute. Oh, they're pressuring their ball every single time. The boys from Hornby, because they realise every possession is the opportunity for a point. So if we take the pressure off, it's easy bringing up of the ball. Māma noi ho te kawi te boro. Ki te whakau. Nō reira, ia te wā. Ka trai ki te tangu I te boro. Ka arai ngā tāngata e hihi ana. Te whakau I te boro. And is there an alleyway for him to go through? Yes, there was. And unfortunately, it looks like he's taken a step before that ball's hit the ground. Always a difficult one. But the sharp eyes of our kaiwawao, our referees, spotted that infraction. And there's a move being called here. That's what happens when there's no pressure being put on. And then there's a number 2, new to the team, new to the game, and he's come up with a rebound. Number 2 from New Life. That's Roman Harris. And he draws the foul, little Roman. While he's roaming the streets no more, he's on the court and he is making them aware that he is in the game. Because there he is. Ka tau ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. And when we look at his size compared to his opponents, some of them might think to themselves, no way. And he just showed once, he just showed us there that that's not the case. he's going to go all day. And there he is. He can hit free throws as well. Mai te kuru tautuku. Mai te wā, te pai kuru tautuku. Whakarite anō, te tamara. I kari kua whiwhi I tēnei wā. There's a little bit of, just a little bit of casual, but it's good enough to not get the ball taken off him. That's number 7 with the long shot. And he's come up with the rebound again. And for those that are wondering, rebound, what is the kupu for that? Tūrapa, whānau, tūrapa. That's our kupu for rebound. Pā tini, dribble, koira te mahi a te tama. And he saw his mate cutting to the basket. He spotted him and he threaded that pass through the needle, through the needle hole. And they came up dividend. They paid dividends on that one. Oh, he didn't know what happened there. He went in, got fouled, and he just gave him a slap down. No, thank you, not on this whare. The refs are going to have a talk to each other. And they're going to say, side ball, paitaha. Ke Hornby te poro, whā tekau mā whetu, 47, whā tekau mā ono, waru, 48 to Rangiora. And that's a deep 3. Has a look at it. I think he was doing that because he thought the clock was going to count down. But it looks like it didn't move, so I'll have a bit of a think about it. This weekend sport is a massive operation, winter week, so many sports going on, and here we have, and he takes a shot at it. In those occasions you don't want to give a foul. Anyway, whānau, that's kua tēnei te otinga o tēnei hauwhā tuarua, a koa nei mā taki mai anō.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
We've found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai anō e hoa mā. Tēnei pāhotanga whakata Māori. Hei wainga nui I ngā tima no Hornby, no Rangiora hoki. Kei a Rangiora te pōro I tēnei wā. Ka u te pōro, te taha o Rangiora. Rema te kau kia Rangiora. Aroto titiro ki te pakete. Mahanga rākau nui kei wainga nui aia. I te rohe kuru, engari. Ko whiwhi. And here we have Hornby with the pass, the steal first, then the pass, then the finish. And Rangiora, number 3. It's not the usual fella bringing up the ball. And you would think he'd be in the basket looking for rebounds. And there he is with the rebound. Sometimes the big men just want to have a go. Hey, have a go with the ball. Give us a try. He's got plenty of room there, that young fella. What's he going to do? Takes it in, sees the opportunity to pass. Open shot for the 3. And doesn't drop. Kari taka te pōro. Nama whitu. No Rangiora. Oh, nice little effort and attempt there. And the speed by the young guy couldn't be brought and pegged back, and he goes in for the bucket. Nama ono no te kura o New Life, ko Zach Linsky tērā, and step through, and they're going to count it. And the Hornby player looks a little bit upset about that. Really? He says, it was me. Are you sure it was me? And the ref's saying to him, yep. And they're still having a kōrero. And his mates over there telling him, ea kia tau. Kia tātou katoa. So, one to come. One to come. Number 6. Jared Linsky. You know, we've got some kind of raru. A raru being some kind of upset. So they're going to have a look at the scoreboard. We've got it at 53-52, and on the scoreboard we've got 52-54. So not sure what the go was there. Nā wai te raru. Nā wai te hapa. Not sure who's on and who's off. So everyone's asking the question. He's still debating his point. And she's a long time waiting as to find out what's going on, but that's basketball, and that's the passion that whānau show, because we know the hours and hours that go into preparing for tournaments such as these. And most of these teams would have had to win in their own individual regions, firstly, and then progress to the South Island Championships. And then obviously, depending if they do well in this, they go to the National Championships, which is a heck of a cost for whānau to be able to contend with. Here we are at the Paikuru Tautuku free throw line, and number 6, Zach Linsky with the first one. Now we've got it at 55-52, but the scoreboard is not saying that, so we're not sure what the who is and what's the what. But there's a steal that's come the way of Rangiora, and he's seen an opening down the middle. Ooh, there was a bit too much puha on the pass. Got a little bit excited of the open man that was scurrying down the left-hand side, and he overdid it a little bit. But they'll bring it back now. Fad Paje with the jumper. It was a little bit of a, he was falling sideways when he did that shot, so it's a really hard shot to pull off. But the quick passing, ngā makatere, whakarite ana te tima o Rangiora. That number 3, Johnston, he's been shooting those deep. He's going to pop up there? No, he's take it all the way to the basket. Kia u te poro with the layup. Kuru whakau. And Hornby not able to pull that one in. And ka haere te poro ki waho te pai taha. And ka timata te tima o Rangiora I te pai pito, the baseline, pai pito. Pai being the sidelines, or any of the lines, actually te pai. Whakarite anō. Oh, he's got the inside pass, there's 3 men on him. Has a go at it, but isn't able to whakaoti to finish. And the ref has called a foul there, hapa, or hara. And so the man in the action of going for the basket will now go for 2 free throws, I would say, after a timeout perhaps. Always interesting to hear the different conversations that go on between the umpires, etc. Be quite handy for us to have a radio mic down on the referees. That would be cool. Down by the score bench table. Maybe next time we'll develop that technology. But due to us having cameras on so many different broadcasts, we're just happy we're able to bring this to you today, whānau. Number 7 with free throw number 1. Unsuccessful on this occasion. Kuru tautuku namarua. A koe nei ka kite. O wai mari e. E. Ai. Wai mari e ia. Fortunate is he. And we're looking a bit more of a full court press here. And they've managed to pull it back. But I think he may have touched that paitaha, the sideline. And inbound pass being made here. 3-point shot open. But he has a look and he drives. But some great defense there. Hands straight up, not able to score. Lob pass over the top. And that's a beautiful finish there by number 7 from Jesse Stewart from Rangiora. And great draw and pass. Drew the man in. Gave it to number 14, Zeandre Gordon. Number 7 again, Jesse Stewart with the bounce pass. The give back, and unfortunately, but he gets his own rebound, has another opportunity at it, and finishes this time, whakaoti tēnei wā. And there's just been a bit of a lull in the Hornby defence at the moment. So they'll look again. And they few it out to the taha. Ooh, that's come up short. You might need to have a look at his wheat bix intake in the morning and get a couple more wheat bix in before the start of the game. And that's a beautiful pass to find the man in between two players. Okay, wainga nui ngā kai tākaro ero, they're going for a trap. But he manages to get around it and takes it to the bucket. Go straight up, son. And does it drop? Yes, it does. Here's number Jesse again, number 7. Jesse tries to step through, but the ref said no, your feet weren't set, defender. And he was on his way to the basket, so the question is he going to go to the line? Is he going to the sideline? Yeah, he's going to the sideline because he wasn't attempting to take that shot. So we'll have a look again at what's... So we've got how long to go? 5 minutes and 5 seconds on the game clock. Third quarter, hau toru. 58 to 59. So 58 in te reo Māori. Rima tekau mā waru. Rima tekau 50 and 8 waru. 58. And we've just seen the score go up to 60 to 57. So 60 ono tekau. 57 whiti tekau mā rima tekau mā whitu. And where are they at the moment? They're at the paitaha, the sideline. Paitaha, you might be hearing this quite often. You got the paitaha, you got the pai kuru tautuku, the pai pito. So all of these areas are talking about the areas or the lines that demarcate the areas of the court. So while the coaches are having a bit of a think, have a bit of a talk, coming up with a bit of a plan, let's get some te reo in. So we've got maka pai pito, baseline throw in, maka pai pito, and then we've got arai is to block, bounce pass, maka tūpana, to catch the ball, hopu, chest pass, maka poho. So maka being the pass, poho being the chest. Karo is to dodge or evade. Dribble, pātinitini. Pātinitini, there's a one for you. It's a good one to remember. I've got to remember that one myself. Pātinitini anai te poro. What else have we got? Maka taupatu, jump ball. Jump shot, kuru peke. Layup, kuru whakau. What else do we have for you, whānau? So, for those whānau that have just joined in, we are third quarter between Hornby and Rangiora, New Life School. And you might wonder to yourself, who's the voice of this commentator? Well, this is Ethan Smith speaking. Brought up in the Bay of Islands, now residing in West Auckland, and lover of basketball, rugby and all sports. So very privileged to be here today to bring you this coverage of the sport that I love. Oh, he didn't have his eyes on the ball, he had his eyes on the player. So you always got to keep that head on the swivel when it comes to basketball. Head on the swivel. Yeah, that's some jumps. Oh, hopefully it doesn't go over the line. Oh, he's found it. Anyone with him? And that's some great speedy footwork by number 7 from Hornby, Thad Page. Once again, whānau, if I'm not saying their name correctly, Aroha mai, I do apologise. I'm giving it my best. And if you do know how to say it properly, you just let me know on Instagram, Ethan Smith NZ. That's where you'll find me at the whānau. And I'll be more than happy to whakatika I taku I aku hapa. One down, one to come. Hornby 4 points down at the moment. This is being brought to you to ILT Stadium in Invercargill, Waihopai. There's something else that you might not have known. Waihopai te ingoa Māori o Invercargill. And I believe the call, te karanga a te kaiwawao, moata te nekehanga o te kaikuru. I think the shooter moved too early. That just looked way too easy, te whānau. The question is, how was that possible? I think that happened because the man saw him driving in, he set his feet to try and draw the foul, and he simply stepped around him. There wasn't enough players back in the key to stop him. And the coach there from Rangiora, Jesse Thompson, given a few pointers. So mihi nui ki ngā kaiako. Massive thanks to our coaches for coming and giving their time and energy to help develop these young players. Oh, some fast footwork there, but it's also some fast hands. True commitment shown by the Rangiora player number 7, Jesse Stewart. Again, we've said his name quite a few times, and we say that because when their name's being mentioned, it means they're getting themselves involved in the game. Number 3, Johnston, Zach Johnston, he's been a force in this game, hitting 3 points, but also getting his own rebounds and finishing well for his team. Has a look, not able to convert. The percentage from the 3-point line from our Hornby team hasn't been as high as they would have hoped. But here, kuru whakau. And that is number 7, Stewart, with a look. That's the other number 7, coming back the other way, Thad Page. And that's a beautiful block. It's a beautiful block, number 5 there. Marcus Johnson bringing the ball up. Number 11, Luke Holmes-Rai. Off the tapa. Mai te tapa. Tapa being rim, whānau. And number 5's taking a bit of a whack to the face. He's taken a hit. He might ask for a timeout. Ooh, he's really got hit hard there. Aroa nui ki aia. Unfortunately, elbows sometimes don't go well with noses and eyes and eyebrows and all of those things. So hopefully our young man's all right. We only know this because of experience. Have a look, looks like we're coming to Hornby ball. Hornby for the inbound. And over to, oh, our cameraman's incapacitated. There we go. Kia ora. Nice screen set there on the number 12, but awesome defense again. Rawe ngā te ārai, te pakete, te poi tūkohu. Tūkohu being the basket. Oh, rawe. Te whāngai a te poro ki aia. Kia Thad Pajay. And tēnā mā te kaumārua. Tai ia ki te pai kurutautuku. Stepping up. E rawe te kite. And tere te oma noa te tama Stewart. Oh, bounce pass. And there's a block there. Ārai te poro a Hornby. Maka tūpana. Bounce pass. Here we have Jesse Stewart with the first kurutautuku. Kurutautuku tuatahi. Kurutautuku tuarua. Ka wanike. Well, they've set up a bit of a trap. Whakaritea tētahi. Hinaki. Hinaki being a trap. They tried, oh, there's some great little ball handling there shown, and he takes it all the way to the bucket, but he's fouled. He's fouled while on the drive, and so he will go to the Pai kurutautuku. And he gets his first. Te whakarite anō. Te nama ono. Zach Linsky with a second. And that's an easy feed to the keyhole. Te rohe kuru. Engari not able to capitalise on it, that Hornby that time. Now they're getting a bit of a run on. I wouldn't be surprised if if Hornby call a timeout. Starting to get away on them a little bit. Big screen coming. Manages to get around it. Kuru whiwhi toru. Engari, Hea te ai a te kaiwa wao. What does the referee say? He says, count it. One minute to go in the Hau Whā Tua Toru. And Hornby High School bringing up the poro. Mauria mai te poro. Fad with the three, not able to convert, but get the rebound. Second rebound. And in the process, number 3 from Rangiora, Zach Johnston, has committed a hapa, a foul. So our man from Hornby steps up and is still aligning his sights. That is MΑORI, Timothy Keen Asane. Ko whakaritea anō ia, and this time Kwatutuki, he is successful. Oh, and some great defensive work shown there. And he's finished that third, number 7. Oh, there's some more defensive work by third there to get the jump ball, and they'll get the ball back. This is what they needed. Something to pick the boys up. There was a little bit of a lull in energy. But now that's not the case. He steps back. Big look. Did they get the rebound? No, they didn't. Oh, body's on the line. No, steps through. Almost. Tēnā tata ki te whakaoti tērā. Kawenga o te poro. Number 3, he's a three-point shooter. We've seen it a couple of times. He's not usually the dribbler, but as a throw at the ball, and that is the end of the third quarter. Te Hau Whā Tua Toru. 66 Hornby, 75 Rangiora. Ākua nei kua ki te kōwai te toa o tēnei kemu.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
No mai anō e te whānau. Here we are back in Invercargill, Waihopai. Ko nei kemu, kei Wainganui a Rangiora me Hornby. It's a pleasure to bring you this coverage alongside our supporting partners. Apollo Projects, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Bailey's, Caltex, MāORI Plus, and 2 Degrees. Nā we o koutou te toko kia mātou. And in the fourth period, the final quarter for this game, we've got number toru, Zach Johnston, stepping up to the Pai Kuru Tautuku. And still some more work to do on the teamwork for both of these teams. Some gelling, some chemistry. But this is probably at the end of a long season, these games. So, I wish them all the best with the rest of the competition coming up into this last quarter. At the start of the game, Hornby was looking quite dominant. But there's been a bit of a swing. He's asked for a double horns action, bringing out both of those screeners at the top of the key. And there's some good swift hand action to be able to swat that ball away and slow down the scoring opportunity for Hornby. There's an open man, number 11, Micah Curline. Sorry, it's Luke Holmes-Vai. And there's a nice steal of the ball. Tahai Ia Te Poro. Now can he make the free throw, the layup? Yes, he does. Kuru Whakau. And there's a question as to what's happened here. And I do believe he's called it no basket. I could be wrong. Some speed down the side of the court there. And a long pass, Makaroa. Number 9 there, we haven't seen him yet from Rangiora. Reliable disciple. Just getting an opportunity to play some ball. There's that Paje with the shot. And substitutions come in. Now Tapui. And Miharo tōna whiu, tōna maka. Mai te pai kuru tautuku. Ko whiwhi. Whakarite anō, te nama whetu, third Paje. And not able to convert that one. But he's going to play some defense now. And he's been called for reaching in. And he's going to be a little bit unhappy with that one. Engari, koira te kemu. That's the game of basketball. You have a go, you gamble. Sometimes you come away with it, and sometimes you don't. And that must be 5 fouls. Can't be 5 fouls. They've only just started the quarter. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe it was Anyway, number Fetu. He's at the line from Rangiora. Jess E. Stewart. Looks like we're looking at our clocks again, trying to figure out what is the hold-up, and one to come. So watau anō a Jesse Stewart ki te pai tautuku, te pai kuru tautuku. He steps up and a little astray. But they find some quick openings, the Hornby team. He's going to look out. No, he wasn't able to find his man. But that is a beautiful pass. Beautiful vision to see his man open there. And they're going to try some traps here. They're trying a few traps to try and stop that ball getting in. And three's not going to want to be careful not to get in any foul trouble. He's been very beneficial for the Rangiora team in the inside. So they won't want him going off in the last few minutes. It's only 6 points in it now. It's only 2 3-pointers. In the last game, first game of the day, he went down to the wire. 3-point shot in the last 4 seconds. Drew up the game. Once again, it's a long competition and these boys have to look after their bodies. And there he is. And up and in. But the foul was called before the basket, and so it'll probably be side ball again. Let's see what Hornby has got prepared when it comes to their inbound play. And this is movement. Steps through, open man, and Hornby's in with a grin. And they've gotten too casual. And number 7, he should get a Hollywood contract. He has got plenty of zest. As the call went against him, look, he's having a kōrero to the kawa wall now, and he's just trying to better understand the intricacies of his calls, and he's come to terms with it. Now, once the whistle goes, if you don't get back in the game, you miss out. Once again, is that a turnover? Yes, it is. That deft little hand pulling it away. The percentages from the three-point line haven't been in their favour, the Hornby team. So you have to think, if those three-point shots aren't going in, the Rangiora team will probably start bringing their defensive efforts inside the three-point line, knowing that Hornby have not been hitting the threes. But it's still close enough. You don't want to give them too many open, easy shots. So here we go. Rangiora bringing the ball up with 7 minutes to go in the Hauwha Tuawha, the fourth quarter. We have a hara or a hapa, foul there from Hornby. There's been a lot of stoppages in this game, whānau. Ka reo te mohi haha ai. Not too sure why that is. But sometimes it's technical difficulties and sometimes it's just a close game, and so plenty of timeouts happen. Oh, our cameraman's just twisting the neck, making sure everything's working. Once again, whānau, thank you very much for joining us here on this coverage. Without your viewership, then we wouldn't be doing this mahi. So for the whānau that are able to get along and watch these games, kia ora, share them with your whānau, share them with your friends. So the more people that we get watching them, the more that we're able to bring you more events like this. And if there are sports that you know of that aren't getting coverage, do reach out to us and let us know, and we'll see what we can do to try and support. Number 3 here, Zach Johnston stepping up to the line. He's had a good game so far, and this could extend the lead for Rangiora New Life School. Kua tutuki, kua oti te rā kuru tau tuku ki i aia, tēnei wā. Miharo tōna mahi. And his second shot didn't quite drop. And tries to penetrate through there. That doesn't catch on to anything and goes out. A little bit of information about New Life Rangiora School. It opened on the 20th of September 2024, so it hasn't been going too long. It's actually been going for a while. Established in 1979. Ball back out to the 3, kuru whiwhi toru, engari, kari whiwhi. And they've got the rebound, 6 as I think about it. Man's open on the 3-point line. Not able to finish it off. Te pai whiwhi toru. And they're having to think about it. They're just passing it around looking for options. No, they're going to run out of a stop clock in a minute if they don't do something with it. And they're forced to chuck up a 3. And that man has found what he needed to find, because Hornby really needed that 3. And when they needed it, Ziandre Gorn, number 14, I believe it was, banged that one down. So well done, good sir. And this gives Hornby the opportunity to get ahead should they get a 3. And the refs are just having a bit of a kōrero. Noho raiwa ki te kōrero. Yeah, and he's explaining you can't push the extend the elbow out, otherwise we're going to call a charge. And there's that number 7, Vard Page, number 5, Marcus Johnson with the shot, not able to get it in the basket. Engari, he's got players coming left, right. Jesse Stewart with the bucket. Ain't no doubt about it. He took it straight down the line and to the hole. Now Hornby needing to do the mahi to be able to turn the tide on this game. And the open man wasn't able to finish. And now Stewart with the ball again. Unfortunately for his team, the Rangiora New Life not able to hold it, but they've got the rebound. And it's all over. He's got an open lane. Can he finish? No. Soft hands will get buckets every time. A little bit excited. Too far off the tapa. O ka whakaritea tēnei tama. O ka huri haere. A ka piro ia. O vai te ārai a tērā tama I te pōro. E nai nei. O ka neke. Ka neke nuku. A ka tau. Ki te tūkohu. Ka te tiro atu ia. He's having a look, and it hasn't been dropping, but he's had plenty of shots at it. Maybe it could come in dividends when he needs it. Still going. 2 shots at it now. Will he have a third? They've stopped playing D on him on the 3-point line. Can't quite see what's going on in that corner. Now we slow it down. There is 3.5 minutes to go with 4 points in it. There's no time to stress, Hornby. Just make the defense count. And he makes that basket hard for him to get. And he's going to go to Te Pai Kuru Tautuku. Asking the question here. Hornby ball, is it? It is indeed. So Hornby with the opportunity. Yeah, he's just telling him he kicked it with his foot, I do believe. Still a fairly close game. 4 points in it. And Hornby or Rangiora calling for the timeout. Here we are back in the game. And Hornby with the ball. 6 points in it. And Thad pointing and giving direction to his team. Open man there. Still got some tall timber to shoot over. Pulls up Thad with the mid-range, and he's got it. Bringing his team back within 4 points. Back to 4, and he's working hard on defense. He's moving those feet. Not making it easy to get down the court. Ia ka māro I te haerenga o tērā tīma no Rangiora New Life School. And there's no pressure being put on that defence. They know they're not hitting threes, so let's just fill that keyhole, that rohe kuru. And they've come up with the ball, Rangiora. But they'll need to be putting pressure on their ball now, otherwise it's going to have an easy lane to the bucket. And big man on Smallman, what's he going to do? Is he going to bump off? No, pure speed, straight to the bucket. Speed, terenga. Why Parahuti fast feet. Able to bring that. You're going to pressure that man with the ball, because usually big men have got a longer way down to pass the ball, bounce the ball, sorry. So they're not as good as changing directions as quickly. So the small man on the dribble is usually the way to go. And normally the reaction speed of our ones that aren't as tall is usually a little bit faster. They're setting up a bit of a play here. What's the go? There we go. 3 mans open. Kuru whiwhi toru. Kua tau. And Hornby go up by 1 point. Another close game here. Number 5 with that shot from Hornby. Marcus Johnson. And it hasn't been one of their favourites from the 3-point line, but on that occasion, they were eating it up. They were ecstatic that their man was able to pull that one off. Marcus Johnson, well done, good sir. Now the question is, with not long to go, what would the coaches be saying to them? The Rangiora team, use your size, just get the 2 points. The Hornby side, make them work. They've got a smaller team, but they should have speed on their side. So they're going to be wanting to move that ball. Now that they have hit a 3, they almost have to put a hand out there now, Rangiora, and don't give them that option for a 3. Kua tau mai. Kia mau te poro, te nama toru. Te ono, te tama ono. Oh, that's a question. It's a question. He's riding him. And that's going to be called a hapa. He hapa kai a Hornby. Tērā hapa. And obviously we're on 5 fouls now. And Kua ora a te tamara, MΑORI, Timothy Keane. Aroha mai. Zach Linsky, that is. Passing the ball around freely, out on that perimeter. They're not putting too much pressure on that perimeter. Oh, there's a wraparound floater. And he's found and sent it home. Hoki anō ki tōna kāinga. And as they step up, they get ready. Big man number 3, Johnston, looking around. Number 11, 7, Stewart, we know his name. He's been looking dangerous all day, and the ball bounces around, titillates and drops. Now the opportunity for Hornby to go ahead. This is very much a Christchurch-centric game, and neither of these teams are wanting to be beaten by their Christchurch opposition. They've probably played each other many, many times and know each other's strengths and weaknesses. So they haven't been able to protect their basket as much as they would have liked, Rangiora. And after leading for a long time in this game, Hornby, Kwahuri te tai, the tide has turned on the pressure. Momentum swings and momentum shifts in this game have been quite evident, and at the moment the momentum has swung Hornby's way, and that comes about by little movements, little moments of pressure, execution when it's needed, and that can swing the momentum into your team's direction. So perhaps that was why the timeout was called. Engari, I tēnei wā, kua kite I te painga o tērā. And some good defense, but he's found himself open with a man on the side. I would say having the big man on the inside is probably one of your things that you need, so you can get those rebounds. And the foul with 5.7 seconds to go. It's looking good for Hornby at this time. And they will go to Te Pai Kurutautuku. And that is the number 7, who's had a pretty good game. And it comes down to this moment to put it out of reach. That's all right, he's got one more opportunity to make give them at least the opportunity to put a 3-point buffer in place. Collective breath is taken, and with Tau Te Poro, and he will look to get a shot off, and Hornby with the dub today. Mihi ana ki ngā kai tāgaro katoa, me ngā kai ako, ngā scorers, me ngā kai wawao, I roto I tēnei kēmu, nui te mihi atu kia koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou katoa.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your support her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori.
me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling pulling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Nau piki mai, nau kake mai, haere mai ki tēnei pāhotanga o whakaata Māori, kia koutou ngā whānau, ki ngā kaitahoro, ngā kaitautoko, whakarauika mai. Welcome into the match-up between Cromwell and Trinity Catholic College down here in Waihopai, Invercargill. It's a pleasure for us to bring you this broadcast and to help promote our reo to more whānau at home, to learn a few kupu that they might not otherwise have known before they tuned into this broadcast. Ko ai tēnei e kōrero ana. This is Ethan Smith from Te Tai Tokerau, long-time basketball lover, and now with the opportunity to do a little bit of commentating for our whānau who aren't able to be in the stadium supporting. So it's a pleasure for us to bring you these pictures with the support of our partners, New Zealand Carmen Farming, Whakaata Māori, Caltex, Bailey's, Apollo Projects, and in this occasion 2 degrees as well. So mihi ana kia rātou, me ngā pūtea tautoko ki te whakamahi I tēnei kaupapa. Without those kind supporters, we would not be able to bring you these events at all. So whenever you can, support those businesses that support these kaupapa. It's been an exciting couple of first games for the day. The first ones that we broadcast from Court 2 were Aurora College versus Christ College, and that one came right down to the wire. Matter of seconds before the finishing bell. Christ College sunk a 3-point shot after leading the entire game to take it into overtime. But then Aurora came back together and were able to take that game. And then the next game was Hornby versus Rangiora. Also a very tight tussle, but it saw Rangiora taking out that game. And now we're into Cromwell versus Trinity Catholic College. And for those that don't know where Cromwell is, well, you're in the South Island, so most of the people that are going to be watching right now are probably from the South Island, so you'll probably know where that already is. But for those that don't, it is a central Otago regional town on the shores of Lake Dunstan. And for those unfamiliar where Trinity Catholic Colleges, as my fingers can't type as fast as my mouth can talk, we will have a look, and it looks as though it's in Dunedin. So those whānau having to travel down to Waihopai, Invercargill, thank you for making this competition more competitive. But also to those parents and supporters that were able to get them down to these places, which is always a difficult process. Being a father of 5 teenage children, I know the difficulties of fundraising and being able to support them in all of the things that they want to do. So thank you to the whānau, not only the whānau but the extended hapu and community who often buy the raffle tickets and support them to be able to pay all of the fees that are needed. So our squads today, Cromwell College, the referees sometimes without enough appreciation shown towards them. It is a thankless task, but one that needs to be done. And without them being out there, then the game would not happen. And for those that don't know, the blue is Cromwell, and the blue and red, is it, or maroon? It's Trinity Catholic School, College. Cromwell with the ball now. There's not a lot of movement happening or pressure on the shooters, so they've gone into a zone defense, Trinity College. They bring the ball back to the middle, and a lovely pick up there from our man in the middle, number 11, to finish off there. And as the team lists come through, we will be able to identify who these players are. If you guys are watching at home and you would like to send through any of those names, and we have those names now. So nice ball again on the inside. Number 5 taking it and looked comfortable with the ball, and that is a deep 3. And they're going to reset. And I'm not sure what the call was there, but perhaps the shot clock was not reset. But we push on as you do during the game. Sometimes calls don't go your way, but you carry on. Haere tonu ana ngā mahi. With the ball. And been called as a travel there. Trinity with the ball. 8.5 to go. Waru me te hawhe miniti. I roto I tēnei hauwha. You might hear me speaking a bit of te reo Māori, and that is because we are trying to encourage as many of our whānau throughout Aotearoa to use more te reo in their everyday interactions. And it starts by working alongside whānau and our sports people. Beautiful finish there. Quick give and go. Encouraging our sports people and their whānau to use a little bit more te reo Māori. So we have, from Cromwell, we have Chase Riddell, number 24. James Bermejo. Oh, beautiful finish there. I didn't catch the number. Andre Kelko, 25. Kobe McNamara, 11. Baxter Diamond, 6. Axel Langvik Owen, number 7. Hadley Farquharson, number 8. Napatyod O'Rukolan, 13. Cruz Nicholson, 14. And Zane Gar is the coach. And from Trinity College, Noah Breeze, number 20. Oscar Ung, number 8. Ben Casey, number 11. Deacon G. William Brown. Asher Armstrong. Will Garvey, Carl Della Serna, number 52, Luis Lazaro, 88, Kurt Adriel Rigel, Number 17, Joe Peters. Number 37, and Ollie Pali is the coach. And that is the Trinity Catholic College's team. So, Fitu ki te Fitu, 7-7 at the moment. Inbound to Trinity Catholic College. And a little screen set for the number 8 there, Oscar Ung. Swinging it to number 85 for the cutter down the middle. Beautiful pass by Will Jarvie there to find the middleman cutting. Important for these teams to keep the movement on the court happening. When you don't move, the defense gets the time to have a rest. So, as we step up. Nope. 2 shots, he's saying. 37. Katai a Joe Peters ki te pai kurutautuku. And he will get his second attempt. Peters again. And this time he's successful. 25 from Cromwell College is Andre Kalfko, but they've given the ball over to Trinity Catholic College. And they swing the ball around the perimeter. He's got a mid-range open shot, and he finishes. Number 8 that was, Oscar Ung, playing in the point guard role. And once again, that pressure and lovely left-hand finish. Whakaoti te rā mahi mai te ringa MΑORI. And they've set a trap for that point guard. And that will be 8 seconds. Not being able to get over that half court. Te pai wehenga. Nō reira kia Trinity Catholic College te poro I tēnei wā. Ung again. Showing some skill to control that ball. And we've got the rapper coming around. Driving to the basket. I aro tōna titiro ki te pakete. Ki te tūkohu. Ka whiu te pōro engari. Auare ake. Ka tai te pōro. Ki waho I te kōti tākaro. Kia Trinity College tēnei wā. Ung with the inside ball to number 11, Ben Casey. Nama ono, ka aro tōna titiro ki te tūkohu. Ka tino tere tōna oma a te tama no Trinity. And the putback there by number 8, Oscar Ung. Mi haro tōna mahi. Oh, and that's carrying on. Number 11 picks it up. Ben Casey to 37. Joe Peters, and the finish, unfortunately, couldn't happen the first time, second time. And that is one of the worst feelings when you're going up, and I have done it many times. Go up once, no. Twice, no. Pass the ball out. Have another go. Reset. It happens at times. But at 14 points, te kaumā whā kia Trinity Catholic College, kia Cromwell I te whetū, ka kōrero ngā kaiako being coaches. They're talking to their teams about what they need to improve on, what they need to work on. It's 7 points down after a few minutes. Cromwell has a lot to work on, but it's the opportune time to try and guide them in the right direction so they can pull that back and not let that lead stretch out any further. Once again, it's great to have your company. And if you have any feedback that you'd like to give, you can send that through to me and I can pass it on, whether it be pronunciation of names. You can send that through to Ethan
Girls are
Smith
twice as likely
NZ.
to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
We are back in the action. Back in the action, whānau. And we have Trinity with the ball. Inside pass. Got some cutters coming around. Hand off by number 11, Ben Casey. Kei a Cromwell te poro I tēnei wei. Wā, kei te namarima James Bermejo. And that's a long kuru whiwhi toru, engari kare I whiwhi. Wasn't able to capitalise on that effort. And Mauria mai a Trinity I te poro. Tēnā mā rima te kaumārua. Carl Della Serna with the ball, bringing it up. And the coaches will want some more completions. Only trying to hand over the ball when it comes to a shot, not in transition. Big man on the perimeter. Te pai whiwhi toru. Kei reira ia, there were 3 Trinity men in that circle. And is he going to go coast to coast? Pops up the little shoulder, bumps, makes himself some space, finishes with a nice little hook shot. They're going to try and pressure this ball. They've got it over. And they're slowing it down. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some give and goes. There it was. They're going to try and look for some quick outlet. We've got a man in front. Can he finish? 2-step, catch and go. No need for a dribble. Just catch, take it 2 big trots. And Wai Mari e rātou with a kuru whakau, a layup. Mai te rohe. Rohe kuru, the keyhole. Kari te ana ia, te kuru tautuku. Engari, auare ake. So they set up their defensive formations. And at the moment, it looks like there's a little bit of zone action happening. Not pushing out too far. And he stepped through that nicely. That had a drop, that would have been a pretty thing. So he comes, that's Oscar again. He's having a dominant first quarter. Tōna hau whā tuatahi, miharo katoa o na mahi a Oscar. And to number 85 this time. And with the finish, Trinity College up 22, Ruatako Mārua ki te iwa. And they're pressing their defense onto Cromwell with the 3-point shot and not able to rein it in with the tūrapa. Number 52 from Trinity, Carl Della Serna. Not sure if I roll my R's. Della Serna. Perhaps I should. It sounds better to me. And Cromwell with the outside shot. Della Serna again looks for the outlet and taken in and finished by his teammate Oscar Ung. And he's working hard, Oscar, and so hard that he has caused the opposition from Cromwell to travel. On the inbound, back to Della Serna. 8, 2. Number 11 has a go at it. Tries to get his own rebound, and Ben Casey's been doing the mahi tēnei wā. Bringing our ball up there, we have number 7, Axel Langvik Owen, but he's unable to control that ball, and Oscar Ung there again with the finish. Whakamutu anō ia I tērā piro. Nama ono a ka u tōna aro ki te tūkohu. Engari kāore I eke. Anō, matai mai a De La Serna. And the little wrap and go, and De La Serna, he's in like Flynn, and he's got a grin. So they're getting up, and I would imagine if there's one more basket that's scored with 20.9 seconds to go, they'll want to just use up this whole time and not allow any more baskets to be scored. So using up the whole clock. They've got some moves sorted, and he's going to want to get in front of him there and not give him the option. And also, it'll be about 10 seconds to go if that's correct. And you'd want to use all of that clock, buddy, not to give them an opportunity to shoot. And Oscar not able to pick up any points on the end of that one. And that is Te Hau Whā Tuatahi at Toru Tekau ki te iwa. Matatauranga I tēnei wā. Nō reira, kia u tonu mai.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Welcome back in after those messages from our kai tautoko. And once again, without their kind tautoko support, we would not be able to bring you these games. So whānau, if you're at home and you're thinking about saying thank you, then those are the businesses that have supported this kaupapa to make it happen. They've brought you commentary, they've brought you the pictures, and it's happening all over the country. So whānau don't have to spend an arm and a leg to be able to get to these comps. They can actually, while they're at work, just tune in for a couple of minutes and watch some of the games. Often there's a few whānau here and there that are able to capture them, but sometimes that's not the case either. And beautiful penetration there from Cromwell. And the ref has said that's a foul there from Trinity. So Cromwell have the opportunity now. Nah. Wā te ana ia, I te kokona rā, engari, kari tuki o nā wawata. E u I te pōro, te poe te tūkohu. Kua tau mai, 88. Luis Lazaro, ki roto I te kemu. A little bit of early nerves in the hands of Lazaro. But number 11 decides that he's going to back in And the gate closes real quick. So number 5 receiving the pass. Te maka na tōna hoa tākaro. Nama Ruatkau Mārima, Andre Kaltko, finishes strong. And just as he got beaten there, James Bermego was beaten and couldn't quite get his feet in front fast enough. And so we have a hapa kaiaia. Some fresh legs. Often when you're playing some hard defense, if you don't have the depth in your bench, you can run out of steam and then your key playmakers get tired. So coming down, you've got to have that fitness level from all of them. Oh, that's a beautiful finish by, I think it was 85, Willie Jarvie from Trinity. And that's a nice step through. Can he finish? A little bit too many wee picks on that shot. So they'll go back to the drawing board. It was a nice give and then cut by the player from Motekura or Cromwell. Trinity bringing the ball up again. Trinity Congregational Church on Worcester Street in Christchurch is built on the site of an early church and opened in 1875. So I think that's got something to do with our college down there in the Christchurch. Or perhaps not. Straight to the basket, our young friend from Cromwell. And the Kaiwawao referee, ka kite I tētahi hapa, kai roto I te tākaro, te kēmura. And so Trinity will step up to the line. Number 35. In fact, Deacon William Brown. Now, on the score sheet I've been given, it's G. William, all is one word. So I'm unsure if it's Gwilliam. I've never heard of Gwilliam before, but hey, I could be wrong, and if it is, ka pai. And the ball's been turned over at this time too. Cromwell, and they've got no cutters happening in the middle, so that's just allowing that Trinity defense to just set itself up in there. And because of the success rate so far from the three-point line, it doesn't seem that anyone's penetrating enough to give them the opportunity. So they're sitting in their safety zone on defense. So Trinity will now have a go. They've got a little bit more size in the paint. I roto I te rohe kuru, and there we go. Oscar again, Oscar once again penetrating through the defense of Cromwell. Number 14 there, Cruz Nicholson, having a look. The rebound pulled in by De La Serna, and the step through with the tūrapa, and the tūrapa again going to Trinity, but for the third time, Cromwell pulls it in. Ia rātou I te poro. And kuru whiwhi toru ki te nama waru o Cromwell, Hadley, Farquharson, Miharo, just smooth as silk. And that's what they need, a few more of those from young Hadley to draw out those defenders. And there's inside man there with no one around him. And number 11 from Trinity Catholic College, Ben Casey with the finish. And they've set up a bit of a trap here, have Trinity, and it seems to have paid dividends because they've come up with the pill and the finish. So they're going to have to figure out how to get over that line, and that's it. Early passes give them the opportunity to move that defense. And it was a beautiful pull-up. Some sort of upset there, and the refs have called a timeout. No, they haven't called a timeout. Not quite sure what happened there, but the show must go on. Inbound by Trinity, and Oscar again controlling the ball and the speed of play with the inside feed to Ben Casey with the finish. Was that a little bit of a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar sky hook, was it? Am I mistaken? Ka tau te poro, ki runga I te nama toru te kau ma rima, e ka whangaia anō Trinity ki tōna hoa tākaro, and Deacon G. William Brown with some more mean mahi there. And we've got the inside cutting man. He's got an open shot. Will it sink? And Kuriwhiwhi toru ki aia te tama no Cromwell College. And he just finds himself with a little bit of space. He's got his big man rolling to the basket. He's going to out-jump that other young fellow, but Cromwell's managed to turn that over, and number 7, Axel, brings it up the court, and he's got an open look at the basket. Engari, kari tēnei wā, not this time. And they're probably going to slow it down a little bit and play to their pace. At 24 points up, he's just come up with a bit of an opening there, so faster feet are needed on defence. Tereake ngā waiwai or Cromwell. And they're doing a good job, Trinity, at disrupting the ease at which Cromwell brings it up the papatakaro. Whakaritia Axel Langvik Owen ki te whiu te maka o te poro ki tōna hoa tākaro. And with an open Kuriwhiwhi toru, Waimarie. There it is. Alex Oscar Ung with the ball, looks on the inside, and the big man was there. No foul drawn. Slowing down, he's looking for his options now. He's feeling hot that he hit that 3, step back with the 3 again. Not this time by Baxter Diamond. What are we running? We hear being called out as number 88, Luis Lazaro, runs onto the court. Heha te nekehanga o te tima I naine. Has a look. The screen rolls off the screen. Oscar Ung is just making room for himself. Goes to the air. Gets himself some space and finishes with strong finish. But number 6 there from Cromwell, Baxter's not going to make it easy, and he comes back straight to the other end. Trying to keep these scores within reach. Keep his team within reach. And Oscar again with the inside pass. Not quite finding its pass because of that good defensive effort. Kua puta te poro ki waho. Kei a Cromwell te poro I nai nei. Engari, e tino kaha te ārai a Trinity I a Cromwell. Ka trai anoa te tamara no Cromwell ki te whakau I te poro. O nui ngā mahi kei aia. Nama rua te kaumārima. Andre Kalvko with the good effort. And you can hear some crowd saying to them, it's 21 points, but 21 points is only 21 points. And there's plenty of game time left. This is the Hauwha Tuarua second quarter. 1 minute 54 to go. It's an amazing thing, momentum. And when it shifts, you've got to do something strong to change the flow. And that's us. We go to our corners for our coaches to have a kōrero, ngā kaiako, te hakamohi atu ki ona tima. So while we've got the opportunity, we'll do ourselves a little bit of Googling. So who Cromwell District High School. It began in 1978. But there's also a Cromwell College in Australia. But I don't believe that's the same. So, Cromwell District High School in New Zealand, 1978. So they've been around for a while. Well known for its stone fruits, Cromwell area, because of its climatic conditions. And once again, trying to make his way through there. And Cromwell again. On the outside. For the 3, Kuru Whiwhi Toru. And straight steps around the defense and made it look like an easy bucket. But I can assure you it probably wasn't. Those big looping steps. So while we got the opportunity, a little bit about Trinity Catholic College, known as Kavanagh College before 2023. And it's a co-educational secondary school located at Rattray Street in City Rise, Central Dunedin. Founded in 1989. And he feeds to the wind, and that man's been shooting the ball all day, but at this time he's running low on wheat bix. Maybe he needs to have a little bit of a break and a couple more of those just to fuel up again. Not surprising though after all the mahi he's been up to. Number 5 with the ball from Cromwell. James Bomero And out on the perimeter, steps up. Little pump fake just to get the man thinking twice, and away he goes. And that takes it to 49 for Trinity Catholic College and 28 Ruatekau MāORI kia Cromwell College.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Mai anō e hoama. Ki te kēmu kei Wainganuia Cromwell College me Trinity Catholic College. Atu I Waihopai Invercargill. Thank you again for joining us, and we come into the second quarter. The third quarter, second half. Te hau whā tua toru. Hau whā being a quarter. Tua toru being the third. So once again, we are bringing you on the stream, just one of the many streams that we've got going on across the country. 2 streams from this South Island Basketball Championship. We have a number of streams from the North Island Basketball Championship also happening at the moment, as well as the netball. And later in the week, we've got some rugby and plenty of other sports as well. So once you finish watching the basketball, you can go back and watch all those other games. And there's plenty of vocal supporters on the sideline encouraging their team. And I like it when our supporters on the sideline encourage encourage their teammates rather than putting down the other team. It's an important part of New Zealand culture where we don't stoop to that level of throwing insults to the opposition. And that was great commitment shown for that chase. Number 6 there from Cromwell with the look, Baxter Diamond. And as Trinity assesses the situation, goes to their big man, Ben Casey. He's having a look. Is he a 3-man? No, he's not a 3-man. He doesn't have a look there that time. But our stop clock, shot clock's going to be counting down. And some good defensive effort there by Cromwell. Nui ngā mahi ki te ārai I te tima o Trinity Catholic College. E ai ki te kaiwawao. Ka tepe ia. There's a travel infringement. Setting their screen and the big Casey. And they're counting down the clock. Once again, still not able to get the shot off. And that is due to defensive pressure. With the attempted trap there, that man goes through. The big man, Casey, bellies up. Doesn't take no for an answer. The quick outlet pass. And 3-man on him. He wasn't able to finish that movement. Oscar Ung. James Bermejo with the 3. That was a big shot with pressure on him. And good effort. And he's going to want to get in front, get hands up. And that's good defense there. Whai ngā mahi hei ārai I te tūkohu. Some slick passing going on there, but not too much penetration happening. Needing to do that. There we go. Step through and a little hook shot there to get over the number 11 Casey. That was Baxter Diamond, I do believe. And tino tere ngā maka o ēnei tama. But he finds the inside man. Tērā tangata kei roto rā. Rawe te pā tini tini. A tērā tama, te nama ono. Ka titiro ia ki te tūkohu. Ka trai ki te whakamahi I tērā kuruwhiwhi toru engari kaore kore. Ka rei tutuki tērā wawata. Ta haere te tima I nai nei. Anō, tērā tama, nama ono, Baxter Diamond. Te whakamahi I tērā kuru. Te kaumā whitu. Kurt Adrian Regul on the court I tēnei wā. And a beautiful find. All the eyes were on the smaller man and he gives the ball off to his open man for the basket. Long again, he's trying to get that iron. And if he does get that iron, then Cromwell better watch out. There he is again, driving through the round the back. Pa tini tini ke mua I te tuara. And kua kite I te kaiwawau I etahi hapa. Nō reira, ka haere ki te taha, te pai taha. Ka timata I kona. Tino tere ngā pāhi, ngā maka. And the big man up the middle with a single dribble. Not able to finish that one off, Ben, Casey. But it will take him to the pai kuru whiwhi. Te pai kuru tautuku aroha mai. Te pai kuru tautuku. Mo tōna kuru tuatahi. Tōna kuru tuarua I nai nei. Ben Casey. E hoa, haere ki te whakangungu I e rā kuru. And some boxing out there by Casey as well. One end straight down to the other. Try and hold their man out, and he's done a good enough job to stop him getting it back. Ka rongo ana mātou I te karanga o tērā kaiako. Keep working. Mahi tonu, mahi tonu. They seem to be keeping that buffer zone of 21 points there or thereabouts. So they need some injection of energy. Te hihiko, hikina I te hihiko o ngā kaitākaro I roti te timo o Cromwell. Kia tautika ai I ngā tatauranga. And the screens are getting set, no communication. Leaving them for an open three, and they're not boxing out, so they're giving them second and third attempts at it. And the coach will be wanting to instill in them the importance of boxing out, so that there isn't a repetition of that move. And RIR Trinity College I te poro I tērā kuru a te tama o Cromwell. O turi te haere I tēnei wā o ngā tama. Nā te mea I mōhiona rātou. He nui tō rātou tatauranga kei mua I a Cromwell. Rawe tōna haerenga ki te tūkohu. Mohiana ia ki te mahi e paenga mo tōna tima I tēnei wā. Nā te mea kāre te nuinga o ōna hoa tākaro. Aro tō rātou titiro ki te pakete, ki te tūkohu. And that is what the Cromwell team need at the moment, is a man to step up and start penetrating to the bucket and have cutters coming off him to give them the opportunity. But at the same time, at the other end of the court, needing to be a little bit more decisive on their defense. And that pressure on the ball, there we go, there's that opening that they needed. Kuru whiwhi toru, auare ake. And our passes are getting a bit more loose now. There's that score difference, and so everyone's getting a little bit more cash. good effort by 25 from Cromwell, being Andre Calvo. Inbound there, with a little bit of tini action, bit of dribble action there, trying to bemuse and confuse the Trinity defenders. And 4-3. Kari Fifi. Ngari tēnei wā. O maka te poro ki te nama toru te kauma rima and kia u te poro. Tērā kuru whakau. And moving the ball well now, Cromwell. Looking nice, but the Kaiwawao, the referee, has seen some kind of incident, and Cromwell calling the timeout at this point. So at 57, Trinity to Cromwell's Toru Tuko Mātahi 31. There's a little bit of mahi to pull their 26 points back, and they really need to shut down and get a bit of a run on. That's only going to happen when you start making baskets. When you start making baskets, you build the momentum, and then you give yourself the opportunity to have things going your way a little bit more. So I think that's probably what the coach is saying to them right now, giving them a couple of things to put in their playbook. Kia Trinity College te poro I tēnei wā. Kia number Toru Tuko Mārima, Deacon. Feeling around the back and finding an open track. He ara wāte ana I Nona. And there's that spot again. Still not able to find that, our number 6 from Cromwell. Backs the diamond. But he has confidence in himself to shoot that. So he knows he needs to find that flow. And that man just pulls right down the middle. And I don't know what number game this is for this Cromwell team, whether it's their first today. That was a beautiful little, just go straight into the rohe kuru, into the keyhole, and then just push off, make himself a little bit of space, and finish that shot nicely. Whakamutu e tērā kuru. And the big man sitting outside, he's probably going to set a little screen here for him. No, rolling to the basket, and they're going to be running down the clock. Kea Cromwell te poro I tēnei wā, and they'll be looking to finish strong within the last minute. The lane just opened up for him, but through that defensive effort of number 11, Ben Casey, he was able to shut that down, put pressure on him, and then finish at the other end. Good defensive pressure again, but he's found a hole, and there it is. Ooh, went up for the pump fake first. wasn't able to finish through that defensive pressure. 3-on-1 moment. 10 seconds to go. They'll get one more roll of the dice. One more throw of the shuttle. And wasn't able to drop, unfortunately. And so we'll go into the final quarter with Trinity Catholic College leading by 30 points. Ka wea haere tawhiti, a kua ke nei, ka hoki mai anō mātou.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Tai mai anō ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Nau mai ki ngā whānau, ki ngā kai tākoro hoki. Ngā kai tautoko hoki. To the friends, families and supporters. Coming into the final quarter here for this matchup in Waihopai Invercargill. Around the perimeter. There's that Oscar back on the court. He's had a little spell and he's come back with some fresh legs. But he's found a little pathway straight down the middle there. And what is the call from our Kaiwawao? He says he was fouled on his way to the basket, and so a haere ia te pai kuru tautuku. O miharo e tama. Backs the diamond. Making use of those free throws. And again, doubling up. A free throw e rua. Aihoa. Katimatano. Some deft ball movement in the hands of Carl Della Serna. And there he finds his way to the basket. Number 88, Luis Lazaro. Oh, a little spin move there, and he gets landed on because of the little pump fake he threw up. Cal Della Serna jumping to his sign of him going up there. And the outlet to Oscar with the finish. Beautifully passed. Tāhua tērā maka ki aia. Me te whakautu ki te pātai. Kua rite koe, ai, kua rite ia. And feeding it around at number 6 again. Backs the diamond, backing him down, having a bit of a hook shot. Not able to pull it through this time. He's certainly not afraid to give it a go. And we've got a man running down the alley, down the middle.
Keep putting them up, bud. Keep putting them up.
And we hear the call from the sideline, keep putting them up. And that defensive pressure pays dividends once again as they turn over the ball. And the quick passing, skillful passing of the Trinity Catholic College again. Coming up trumps for them there. And once again, with the finish. Seem to be just finding him there nicely. And they'll wait for their teammate. There he is, open again. Just not quite the wind speed he's used to. So they'll have another go at it. And he'll drive to the bucket. And look at it. And he pulls one back for Baxter. Diamond for his team, Cromwell College. And he cruises around that keyhole with little defensive pressure. And they've got a new player on, number 20, MΑΟRI, in the basket there again for Trinity. He looks, and the rebound coming down in the hands of Trinity College. Again, we've seen that 3 times in a row now. That little pump with the right hand and then the finish. Just get the jumpers jumping, and there's a lot more pressure on the Cromwell shots being made. And there he is again every time, this time off the left hand from They might want to consider their attack plan, Cromwell. But the important thing here is to never give up and always to keep trying. That's all the parents and whānau want to see. Never giving up. A great determination of character. No matter how far you get down, keep working hard. Pressure once again. And to the basket once more. And he looks up and surveys his option. James Bermejro. And swings ki te taha mātou. And kuru tautuku a tērā tama. No Cromwell College. And Trinity, one of the teams calling a timeout here. Last 5 minutes of the game, and Cromwell are wanting to be putting into place a couple of learnings for this last part of the quarter. 10-minute quarters. And we're wanting to try and finish on a strong note. Take some key learnings from this last part of the game. Tēnei wāhanga, te wāhanga hokamutunga o tēnei kēmu. And a few new players on. Number 17, Kirk, on there for Trinity. Cromwell bringing the ball up. James Romejo, and swinging to the top. I te pai kuru whiwhitoru, and kāre I eke tērā kuru I te taumata. Ka whakarite anō ngā tīma. Cromwell still giving us their all. And he pushes through number 11 with a shot at it. Not able to thread the needle through the hole. And the step through, looking for a cutter. And a nice bounce pass, but unable to finish that time. Looking at the bench of Cromwell, there's only 2 players on their bench at the moment. Whether that's because people have gone elsewhere or they're just having a little break. But Trinity College with the basket again. Kia rātou tētahi kuru anō. E te tīma mau poraka kikorangi tēnei wā. And open for the kuru whiwhi toru, engari kāre I whiwhi. And they're staying in the game. Now I would imagine Trinity College, are you going to play as a coach your full lineup and get them more tired, or are you going to give the opportunity for some of your younger players to demonstrate some of their skills? It's always a difficult question there. You've got a little bit of a lead. Number 37 there, haven't seen much of him today, Joe Peters, but he's making himself known, having a bit of a go at it. And big Noah Breeze there in the middle from Trinity College. Luis Lazaro steps up. Tōna kuru tautuku tuatahi, tuarua tēnei. Oh, me te tūrapa hoki. Oh, miharo e tama. And that has been a little bit of the game. We've gotten quite a few second chances at that shot. Here he is with the open ball. And also a little lack of people crashing the boards for rebounds when it comes down to it. So that's something as the competition progresses that Cromwell will need to work on. Good effort shown by the young man there from Trinity. And nice steal. Is he going to go through, or is he going to... Yes, hands it off to his tōna hoa Tākaro, his teammate. The big kuru tautuku, kuru whiwhi toru, me tērā makaroa. handoff there. A nice mid-range finish from Trinity, unsure of the number of that player. Steps through and finish at the other end. Nice work there by Cromwell. Showing some good little dribbling. Tini there. Mama MāORI. Luis Lazaro. There he is again with the ball. Picking up the ball left behind. Here's the young man with the fadeaway. Not able to zero in and nail that one that time. But the confidence says he's given it a go. You keep practicing that shot over and over. And you'll get there. No one on him at all the time. 3-on-1. And again, following up on the shot. Almost. Here we go. Having a crack. Getting there, just not quite finishing. And that looks like it's game for Trinity College, Catholic College. 90 points. Cromwell College. Whā te kau mā whā. Nō reira mihi ana kia koutou I mātaki maina. Kia pai tō koutou ahiahi. A koe nei, ka kite anō I a koutou.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Māori me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Trinity e te tānau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei whakanga nui kei wainga nui I a Hornby. Menzies College. We had a bit of a look at Menzies College in the second game, and that's a big three-point shot there. Huru whiwhi toru nui rau atu o tērā tama. Menzies College. And that's a lovely pull through and then bring it back underneath the bucket. I tēnei wā, ka ki tēnei tama, tere rau atu. Engari, kāre, he tino tiri te kai ārai hoki. So let's go through ko wai ngā kai tākoro I roto I te tima. Sam Ramage, 0-0. And that man with the ball in hand now pops it forward. There's Sam, we were just speaking of, doing the mahi and getting the ball back for his team. Looks to be the point guard for their team, and gets his own rebound. Too much time, mid-range there, would have been on. Pops it to his mate who's on the inside. Number 7 that was. Pajang. No, sorry, that's Benjamin MΑORI from Menzies College. Bounce pass. Maka Popo. And just off the top of that one. A nice find there, unable to convert that opportunity, and same going the other way with those two players. That pass, and Sam's having a look here, goes out to number 7, Benjamin. Benjamin with the bucket. Bringing it up, we have stepped through. Gather of the ball there. Number 7's looking open. Bit of a high. E maka teitei tērā. Kāre taka te boro ki roto I te tūkohu. Engari, ka whakahoki anō te tama toru o Menzies, Roman Winiata. Tepe te tama kei wainga nui ngā rākau nui o Menzies. Wai mari e, ka whiu, ka maka, ka piro. And that was Winiata with the ball that time. And they'll have a look. Kaiser Aguila, number 8 from Menzies College. Benjamin MAORI, number 7. Maddox Dixon, number 15. Roman Winiata, number 3. Dwayne Rivas, number 2. Zach North, 27. And here we have number 7. And the bucket is good. I pai tērā pakete. Sam bringing it up, confidence in his stride with that little crossover, steps through, has a look and finishes at the bucket. And he has drawn the foul as well. So will Haere te Pai Kuru Tautaku. Going through those names, Jacob Stuck. Number 11, Leo Lenson. Number 5, Jamie Reed. 22, James Grant. With no number that I can see. Evan Francisco from Hornby, number 8. Sam Saluni, 12. Biswa Ghosh, number 9. Back into the game. Looking for an inbound pass to Mamarima. Mamarima being Leo Lenson. And the finish there. There's number 11 looking for a spot. Took his 2 steps, stopped on the dime, and gave the pass away. Luke Holmes by. Ooh, fast hands by number. Who was it? Is he called out? Is he called a foul? We should soon see. No, that's a push. And that's going to go to Hornby High School. 10-7. Luke Holmes calling some shots here. He's got hands all over him, number 22, playing well, Jamie Reed. Oh, he threads that needle and finds the open man under the pakete. Miharo te kitenga. He had great vision. And down to that bottom corner. Open man under the basket. And can't make it stick. And some hands all over him. He's going to look through, finds an open man. Another man coming through to the basket. Number 7, Thad Page with the finish. Beautiful work there by Hornby High School. And they've taken the lead, 11 points to Kauma Tahi Kite Teko Menzies College. We've got some cutters coming through the middle. We've got the fence being moved. We've got some bumping and grumping in there. And he doesn't quite find the bucket, but he finds a man on him on defense. Looks ahead. Is he able to convert? No, there's people all over him, but the quick wit and sharpness of his mate gets the ball back for Hornby, and they get another bucket alongside their team. He's going to look to upset this, but he's made it look easy with a little crossover. Steps forward with the left hand. Couldn't quite finish, but they've come back with the basketball again. He's going to look up. He's got a man on the left there. Bounce pass. No. Comes to Thad, number 7. Oh, middle man. Oh, there's a little push there. And the referee saw what I saw. And he's going to give the ball to Menzies College. Menzies College, you might ask yourself, Kehia at Menzies College? And you'd be right to ask that question, because unless you are knowledgeable about that sort of stuff, it's in Wyndham, Southland. That's where it is. For those that didn't know, now you know. Like I didn't know. But now we do. Menzies College with the ball at the moment. Kei a rātou te poro I tēnei wā. 27. Kei Paitaha I tēnei wā. From Menzies College, that's Zach North. Zach North from Southland. And Hetmans, he's looking handy with the basketball. Getting through some tough pockets. And there he is again. Sam Ramaj. I'm going to say Ramaj. And if it's wrong, you let me know. Ethan Smith NZ on Instagram. Check me a message. Voice record how it's supposed to be said and I can correct it. Ooh, some nice handles shown there by number 7, Thad Page. And Kuruwhiwhi Toru ki te nama rima, Marcus Johnson. Miharo e mara. There's a word for you, something that looks good. Looks sweet, Miharo. There's a kupu for you. Pop it in the old pūkoro in the pocket. And he's still running around. Oh, where are we? Where are we? There it is. And that's a basket for Menzies, keeping in the hunt. 2 points in the game. Kaumā whā ki te kaumā ono te tauranga. Thad looks for their thing, steps through. No! Ball gets caught up in the hands of that defensive man from Mackenzie College. Te tama no te kariti o Menzies. Mokoreta. Tika te ingoa o Wyndham. Te rohe o te kariti o Menzies. Oh, whai I te poro. Oi kamera. And he steps up. And there's an opportunity there. But the defense, te ārai a te rā tīma Menzies College. Kahara watu. Ārai I ngā kaupare. I ngā kawe a te pore, te kawenga a te poro, Hornby, and Piro anō rātou. Rolling off that screen, number 2 playing some nice defense there, keeping him honest. Dwayne Rivas. And at the other end, he has drawn the foul and attention of 2 of the Hornby players. And they said to him, you're not getting any easy buckets here today, good sir. And so they're going to make him work for it. And they have done that indeed. So stepping up to the plate, we've got Dwayne Rivas himself. And he converts te whai kuru tautuku, tōna kuru tuatahi tērā. Whakarite ana ia o tōna kuru tuarua, nā te nama tuarua tērā. Anō, wa whiwhi. I tēnei wā, kei mua a Mackenzie College I ngā poita e whā. Kei a Mackenzie College te poro I tēnei wā, e ai ki te kaiwawau, the referee. And for 3. Ooh, that was interesting. Interesting little play there. Wasn't able to pull in that tūrapa, tērā tūrapa. Wai mari e nā te mea, e tino he neke tōna waiwai. And karanga mai te shot clock.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kia ora maha mai e te whānau. Nā tō mātou wehe ngātu, ka reo te mōhi o te take. Engari, ko tai mai anō mātou. 20 points to 16, Hornby. 4 points in it. Makahakaroto. Te haikura o Hornby. He sees an opening for himself, but the defence is up to the Wero, the challenge. And there's a 2v1 option here. He's going to take it himself, and unable to convert on that occasion. To push through by Jamie Reid. But ka kite a te kaiwawao I te taihara nō reira. Nō reira. Ka tau a te namarua Dwayne Rivas I te pae kuru tautuku. Kua whiwhi te kuru tuatahi ki aia. E nāi nei ka whakaritea o tōna kuru tuarua. Kua whiwhi. Rawe e tama. Nui ngā whakangungu. Te whakarite I te rāhuatanga. Hornby moving the ball, but not being particular enough about their passes, and Menzies is able to find that ball, and on that occasion he had a good run to the basket. Pai tōna oma ki te tūkohu engari auare ake. Whakaritea a Hornby haikura I tēnei wā. Ka pātu ki te papamuri. Nui te pakanga kei wainga nui e rā kai tākaro I te rā kokona. Bit of a battle going on in the corner there. Te wāhiki tēnei, timeout. Ka reo I te mohi o Norway, tērā timeout. Whai mai anō mātou. Ki te kewu kei Wainganui a Mackenzie College, rāua ko Hornby haikura.
This is at 100. It's at 100.
At 6 points down, Hornby will be wanting to come out strong in this next little bit to try and turn the tide and throw the momentum in their favour. Be interesting to see whether they keep it as a defensive strategy by Mackenzie College. Is it man on defense, or are they going to shift to more of a zone defensive strategy? No, we've got man on happening. And he rolls around off the screen, but the Mackenzie Menzies player able to get a hand to it, and coast to coast they go, and number 2, I think it is, draws the foul there. Through his speed to get to the basket, they had to do something, otherwise it was a short 2 points. So number 2, Namarua, Dwayne Rivas, steps up. Ki te pai kurutautuku. O miharo tēnei tama ki te mahi tēnei kurutautuku. Whā I te whā, 3 from 3, 4 from 4 I think it is so far. Oh, the old commentator's curse, eh? As soon as you say he's doing well, koera te raru, ia te wā ka ki mai a te kai kōrero, koera I te āhua. Engari, they still find themselves with a 7-point lead. And that's a beautiful basket there by, I think, number 7, Thad Paje. And there is Rivas Anor with the pass off to Benjamin MāORI, but bringing it straight to the other end, and kaupare a te tama o Menzies. Aroha mai taupare is to block. Arai, those are 2 kupu that would use. Oh, and the step through, he did a bit of a magic twirl there. Put the opposition through the washing machine and come up trumps with that basket. And the big throw. Try and find open space. And that man has a bit of a twirl as well. It's a twirl on twirl. Tornado. Are we going to see a triple twirl? Triple twirl. Triple twirl. Twirl. No, not this time. Bit of defensive pressure coming up court. Now there's the downside of going for the intercept, that if that man gets past you, he's open, and that's what we saw there. It's when one of the other players needs to come across and assist, with the hope that through that assistance, the player has to give the pass, giving that other player who's been beaten time to get back. Now this is going to be a bit of a race. And by the inbound, I take it that Menzies College was able to get a bucket there, taking it out to a 9-point. Iwa ngā poita kei mua a Menzies. They're struggling a lot to be able to penetrate that inner circle. Te rohe kuru or Menzies. That step through, almost giving himself enough freedom, but he's going to try and step through to it. Good defensive play there by the inside man from Menzies, just not allowing him to come across there, Tad. And there's a lot of energy shown, enthusiasm shown by the number 7 coming to the ball. Here he is, looking for the cut through there now. Almost able to bring in that two-dopper. Oh, and the long ball, beautiful pass. Almost Stephen Adams-esque, that one. And once you've been beaten, you need to get back on side, otherwise you're going to pay. And luckily, they didn't pay for that one because someone else stepped up and found them. It's 2 times where that long pass has become an option. And he steps back and sends that ball home. The man from Hornby High School. And one of the coaches has said, we'd had enough. Let's have a break. Back again with the inbound from Menzies College. mai te pai pito. There's that Sam Ramage again, just making it look easy coming off an open lane and finishing nice and high off the backboard, Te Papamuri, to make sure there was nobody at home, and then bringing it back was number 7, Thad Page, looking for that screen there. There he is, gets hit by it. Nobody called the man, the screen was there. So they're going to need to improve on that communication. There's that 7 again, Thad. Number 5, a little bit casual there, Marcus Johnson. But they make the basket and off they go again. Sam, he's going to make it look easy again, is he? No, but his players get around. And he pushes that out in front. Can he finish? Yes, he can. Can he finish? Yes, he did. But it's all fast pace, and there's that Thad again. Inside man with the alley-oop. And boom. He drops it, sends it back home. And just like that, Hornby are up by 3. They're going to want to watch the speed at which this gets turned around. Where's the screen? Where's the roll? There it was. Wasn't open for him, but the 3-point certainly is. And the one man that was on the inside steps through, still fighting for the ball. He's got energy to burn there, 27, Zach North. And looks for an open shot. Who's that? Zach North there again, looking for the rebound. Oh, and I've looked for that long ball again. I've found it. Just out of the reach of that number 00, Sam Ramage from Menzies College. Moka tau aia. E whakau ana te rākuru. And he comes in a little casual. And Sam was about to say, no, not in our whare. You can't come in casual like that. Puts a little bit of pressure on him. And he's seen another opening. But he wasn't able to step through that time. They filled that gap. But he's going to go to the Te Pai Kurutautuku tēnei wā. So far, we've got a couple of danger men out there. That's Thad Page and Sam Ramage. And not able to pay dividends for the free throw that he was given. Te rā kuru tautuku. Engari ka whakarite anō. E ia. Ai, kua whiwhi tēnei wā. And they're going to look to push it. And he's got space to burn, and with the speed that he has. But the defense was up to the Weddle, up to the challenge. Now that's this man's challenge. No, they were not quite ready. At speed at which they pulled the ball up the court. Jamie Reid, aroha mai, said no, I'm going to have a go at it. And so they had to foul him to stop that goal from being successful. I tēnei wā, ka whakaritea a Jamie Reid. Te mahi I tōna kuru tautuku tuatai. Engari ka rikua whiwhi. Having a bit of a timeout? No, we're not. We're just having a moment to figure out who's where and maybe a substitution, a tāpui. And bringing it up as that number 7 with the ball. It's been looking dangerous all day, and They left him open to shoot that, and he's just shown them why we don't leave him open, which makes him dangerous, because if you go out and play him out there, he's got the speed to get around you. And the man Sam Ramage comes back with the 2. He says, I see what you did there. I'm going to give that a go. And look at the speed of that work by that player. Can't quite spy his number. It's 19, 10. Cairo Bishop. In that same spot again, nobody on him. And he's going to keep doing that until they put a hand on him in that space and make his shot a little bit harder. Otherwise, they're going to keep pushing that lead. 10 points in it now. And he's feeling the flow right now in that space. There's that man again. Is he going to pull up again? No, he's not. He's going to feed Whangaiatu. Not able to get that through the scoreman's sheet. But there's 4 Menzies college players down there. Not able to stop that run. Just going to take their time with 12 seconds to go. Look at getting one shot back off. There's the open man, and that'll be the end of the game, end of this quarter. Te Hauwha Tuarua quality. Ja, whakapea, sof.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai anō e te whānau. As we come into the start of te timatanga o tēnei hauwhā tuatoru, beginning our third quarter. There is 8 points in it. And we're going to switch ends now. And Hornby, Menzies, they're going to hope that it was the hoop and the change that's going to be better for them. And some nice work done on the inside there. He's stuck there. He's going to have to watch out for his 3 seconds there. Te karanga te kaiwa wao. Ka haere ia ki te pai kuru tautuku. E kao. Kei te pai pito. Not able to find his teammates on that occasion. Kāri ia I kite I tōna hoa tākaro. And some nice defense shown there by Sam Ramage. Once again, fast foot movement. And he's managed to turn over the ball. Can he finish with a bucket? Yes, he can. And they're going to be stoked about that. That's twice now he's put pressure on those players. And there he is again. A hand in there. And unfortunately not able to get it done that time. But over the top of those players he goes. And Sam with another fantastic play. He's got an open shot there. Is he going to have a go at it? No, he's not. Coming off the screen. Swinging back to the top. Oh, open pathway. No. Sam's there shutting down that ara. And there's that open lane. And the finish. Whakamutua tērā tama I tērā kuru. Tērā kuru whakau. Oh, he'll be careful if he doesn't get charged with a foul. But no, I think they've counted it. Now we have Luke Holmes Vai, and that's a deep one from number 10, Cairo Bishop. There's plenty of encouragement. Nui ngā karanga tautoko at te kapa o Menzies College. And so they should give plenty of support too. 4 points now. Pull it back, that 8-point advantage that they did have. And this man here with the ball, Sam Ramage, having something to do with that. And he steps through, not able to find the basket, but he's on the run. He's looking for space, finds the 10 open there. He's got some fast feet, that Sam, and he isn't able to give his opposition, number 10 there, Kyle Bishop, any easy dubs. Okay, Cairo Bishop. Te poro I nai nei, I roto I te pai, kei runga I te pai tautuku, kuru tautuku. Ka whakaritia ona hoa, te tikina I te tūrapa. Oh, and he pops back trying to find that open space to get the shot off. And somebody's open down there. Who is that? Not able to finish. 27 there from Menzies, Zach North. That ball went from south to north, and through that pure presence of the Hornby players, he wasn't able to get it into the basket. But they will look for a quick. And the speed, how will that help? He stepped across in front of him on that defensive line. Is it going to drop? No, not today. Not when Sam's on defensive duty. And stepping up once more is Cairo Bishop. He's making himself useful for the team at the moment, making some good plays to keep his side ahead. Back up to 6 points now. E ono ngā piro kei mua ngā Hornby. Plenty of energy on the defense. But the defensive energy couldn't stop the effort by number 22 there, Jamie Reid. Number 10 again, he's going to look, no. Number 11 spins through and finishes strong. That's number 11, Luke Holmes-Lai. And the step through by Sam Ramage, making it look easy. Ooh, nearly threaded it well, but a little hand to it on that occasion, forcing the turnover. Pana mai. Pa tini mai. Dribbling. with the little floater, and the floater comes up trumps by Luke. Once again, the steal. He's trying to stay in front of that man. And will it drop? Yes, it will. Tad Page initially kept out by Sam, but he's picked his own rebound up. And some quick thinking by the Hornby High School defence. Ngā kai ārai, āraitia I tērā maka ki roto. Ki roto I tērā kokona. Kia Sam te poro I nai nei, ka ātatiro atu ki te tūkohu. Ka āraitia te tama. No Menzies. Ka wāte ana tērā tama kei roto rā. I te rohe kuru. E tino tere te oma te tamara. E ko taka te pōro I roto I te tūkohu. Āhua ngenge te āhua o ngā kaitākaro e ngari kari I tērā wā. Tino hiahia a Menzies College ki tērā āhuatanga. O ka oma kai muri a te nama te kaumawha. Ziandre Gorn. O, kei te aha ngā kai wawao I tēnei wā. O. Kei ngā Pai pito. Ngā tama. Kei a Hornby te poro anō. Kei te pai pito, the baseline, pai pito. Roi mahanga kai tākaro. Ka taha o ngā full effort shown there by number 12, I think it is. Sam Saluni from the Hornby High team. Full effort with the dive. No ball left behind. And with the screen, he works his way into the inner circle. And we've got 3 minutes on the clock in the third period. Te hau whā tua toru. And they're taking a look at the clock to see what the call is. Question will be, have they taken a shot? Has to shoot it straight away, and that would have been a pretty amazing shot had it gone in because it was a catch and shoot number. And the man with speed finds the gap through the middle, and they come up with the ball again, Hornby. For the floater, and it was an unorthodox looking shot, but unorthodox or not, it's come up trumps for Hornby on this occasion. And the Menzies College player requesting the ball, saying it came off Hornby, and the referees have agreed. Sam with the outside three. Not this time, but He thought it was an easy bucket. And the man got up there and shut it down. The Hornby. There's a bit of hullabaloo coming in from the Hornby crew. Once again, 10 points in the game. 2 minutes and 13 on the clock. He steps through. Does he contort his body enough to give him the shot? Finds a friend. Means he's going to want to make sure they come back with something here. And they do. From 22. Jamie Reed said, "Ain't no stopping us now." And he went straight to the basket. And Sam brings it back now and closes the gap to 6 points. They're going to keep playing their D because it's working right now. The momentum just swang their way. Oh, look at that little crossover. Beautifully done. Hey, can he finish? He says, "I see what you did. I can do that too." And that's what he's done. That's Thad Bajay. Sam with the ball now, looking dangerous. And wasn't able to find its target as he had hoped. And they'll sub in a couple more players from Hornby High. Here's a new man with some fresh legs on the court, number 5, Marcus Johnson. He's working it around with the step, not able to find the basket. Kāri ia I whai I tērā tūkohu. Engari ka taka te tūrapa. Now, mamai te waiwai a tētahi o ngā tama no Menzies. Ooh, hea te rarua te tama. Arohatu ki aia.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
And we're back in the action here. Down in Hornby, Invercargill. Playing the ball around. Number 12 looks at the basket. He says, "I'll have a crack at that," with 3 seconds to go. And his friend gets the rebound. They've got 0.6 seconds to get that shot off. There's a team that can do it. And it was a close one. whakawhiri mai anō. Te hau whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Te Wanganui Menzies College me Hornby High School. O he makaroa tēnā. Engari, kua whiwhi te tūrapa. Kia Hornby anō me te kuru pai a Luke Holmes rai. It's been neck and neck for most of the way. They're all over those defensive plays, the Hornby crew. Looking for the open man inside. They're giving everything a go. They're not letting anything go at all. Coaches ngā kaiako o Hornby ka pāte atu ki te kaiwawao te heo whakaaro I tērā ai ka whakaianga ia I o ngā kōrero tends to agree with him and he's given the ball to Hornby me Tamalu Holmes rai bringing the ball up outside man for the open shot, not able to pull it through this time by number 10 Cairo Bishop. Gives his head mahunga a bit of a raku and thinks to himself, maybe next time. The wind, the gusts, maybe it was that. He'll take that into consideration. And an open lane is there for that player from... Can he finish? No, the defensive hand came through and shut that play down. This is not on my watch. No easy buckets. Kāre he pake te māmā I tēnei wāhi e mara. And as Hornby prepared to inbound the ball, finds this teammate under the basket there. He had plenty of tall timber around him to try and shut it down. Number 7 there brings it up with confidence, but the bounce of the ball bamboozled his boys and wasn't able to drop, and he's upset with himself that he wasn't able to rein that in. Number 10, Cairo Bishop. And yet, now te karanga te kaiwawao, mai te paipito from the baseline. And they're going to try and confuse. And good defensive play there by Menzies. They needed that. With 8 minutes to go and 10 points in the game. Te kau ngā piro. Mereke. Nō reira. Menzies College are going to need to pull something out and swing their momentum that way because the energy levels are up. And that's... I want to get in front of that man and shut him down and not let him finish that, but they're not able to do that on that occasion. So they'll have to look at coming back quickly. 12 points in it now. 22 has a look, tries to go through the middle, finds himself a gap. That was Jamie Reed, and he's going to have a sterling game at the moment. Pai Kurutuki Toru, a Wainganui mid-range, and it drops in favour of Hornby. Back out to a 12-point lead again. Good movement all around. 22 goes through. Just a little hand snuck that out the back. great effort shown by number 5 there from Menzies College, Leo Lenson, to turn their ball over. And they'll look to apply their defensive pressure. Pikia ki te kaha ki te ārai. Te tiaki I tō rātou tūkohu. Looks from a long way out. And the man from Hornby nearly brought that back in again. This man's going to have a stop. He's going to think about it. He's going to look through the gap. What are his options? And his teammate comes through with the tūrapa. And te kuru kei aia I tēnei wā. Back to te kau. And long three. You almost think at this time in the game you'd make use of the whole 24 seconds. You're 10 points up. But you turn it around with a counter-attack like that and you're going to keep at that. And as they can hear, Hornby are the ones well in control so far. But that is a beautiful bucket straight into the defender, drawing body contact. Not much more that the defender could do besides getting to the man earlier and stopping him from getting that close. And that taking up a little bit more time, running down the clock. 12, 3 seconds to go. Shot's got to go put up. And so they're going to want to still get the shot away. 24 seconds to go. On the other hand, Menzies College are going to be wanting to pull it back nice and quickly. But 10 points is not long. It's not a lot of points when it comes to these fast-running games. And their competition in the air from both of those players. And never give up attitude. Steps through and there's a hand in the air to bobble that ball out. And there he goes. He's got the box above his head. And we'll no doubt see some switcheroos happening. And the open man with the kuru whiwhi toru. Kei aia. Te waimari I tēnei wā. And this man, he's been quiet because he's been off, but he's on with some fresh legs now, and they're going to want those ones to need a drop. Luck is on their side for the moment as he directs his attention straight to the basket. The Hornby hold out. Back at it again, Whānau. With number 22 from Menzies, Jamie Reid, up to Te Pai Kuru Tautuku. And Kare I Tukuna Kari I whiwhi. Kētahi kuru ki aia. Ngari ka whakarite anō. Kare tino rata o ona ia. Tērā kuru. Will he pop up from right there? He gave it a go. And they know there's some desperation now in the defensive attitude. And that's a nail in the coffin, because when you're trying so hard and they pop up with all that pressure on them and they pull off that shot like that, it deflates the attitude a little bit, so they just need to stay on their toes, keep working hard, go through the middle just like that. And that's a beautiful left hand let go to score there by that number 2, Dwayne Rivas. He must have been off the court. We haven't said his name for a while, but there we go. They pull that back in. A couple of more of those and they'll be away. And ko tau mai te hara. Kei runga ia Menzies College. Mai te tama o Hornby. Tōna kuru tuatahi tērā. First shot by number 2, Dwayne Rivas, looking here for his second. Try and claw that lead back a little with 3 minutes and 47 seconds to go. It's a fight at the bottom in that keyhole. And Menzies College celebrating. And with the long ball, and a little bit too much puha on the pass. Sam Marsh bringing the ball up. Setting the screen is Benjamin MΑORI, and he pops and he drops. A nice little mid-range jumper. Got some help there, bringing the ball up a little bit there. Number 7, he must have been off for a little bit because he's been quiet. And kuru whiwhi tori attempt there. Kari whiwhi tērā toru. Engari tino tere tōna haerenga ki te tūkohu. Oh, and he gets caught. Defense. Has a look, and is he going to pop straight back up? The Hornby player putting his arms up and asking for some help from his teammates. Once again, the inbound. And the pop doesn't drop though. The ball's back with Hornby. He's got an open laneway. And the ref and the Kaiwa Wall said it was a good defensive move. Some protestations from the Hornby crew. But that is the game. Haere tonu ana ngā mahi. And there's still 11 points in it. Nice little behind the back. Kei muri I te tuara. And for the open man, not able to rein it in. But here we go. He goes straight to the basket. And he had too much speed and not enough finesse, unfortunately, on that occasion. But he certainly showed his speed in effect. with 2 minutes, 1 minute and 40 to go. They're going to want to use their full 24 seconds. And there it is. Not able to convert that attempt into points. Here we are back into the action with Menzies College. Sam Ramage with the step through and finish. Hornby not going to be wanting to give them any room whatsoever, but they've managed to loosen the ball away from the dribble of number 4 there, Oliver Unger. Referee has called something there, and it's a turnover ball. Timeout to Hornby High. With only a minute to go, they're not going to be wanting to give anything away here for sure. Back into the action, Arnaud, and number 8, Kaiser Aguela, having a look, and that's a beautiful pass, but also a beautiful coat body. Deardar Portal. Sam Ramage looks up, assesses the situation, and that was a beautiful shot, just not able to drop. Oh, lovely work to pull that ball in. And I'll go back and reassess. And Sam Ramage with the ball in hand. It's a tough shot there, moving at speed, but Kuru Whipitoru is quiet. And here we go. 6 points if he hits this. Oh, 3 points in it. 13 seconds to go. All they got to do is hold that ball. One more three. Need a three, need a three, need a three. He's got a two, but there's only 3 seconds to go. Cameraman. Whane, not sure what happened there. Perhaps our cameraman got 2 into the game. So with only seconds to go, they'll be coming up with a bit of a plan as to how they might continue on with this winning, having led by 10 points for most of the game. We want to just get this ball in and hold it. And they got it to the right man. They got it to the right man. But is it shooting free throws yet? Conversations going on there as to what exactly is happening. It looks like if we could get a pan to the clock, to tell us how many seconds is left. Not many seconds. That's it. Game up. Oh. And that is the game done and won by Hornby High School. 75 to 74, 1 point in it. Tēnā koutou I tō koutou hononga mai ki te mātakitaki e tēnei kēmu. Mihi ana kia koutou katoa. Ka kite anō. Carl, we're still in the game. We thought it was done and dusted, but alas, it is not. With no time on the clock whatsoever. It begs the question. I do believe they're working out what is going on with the clock. So as soon as they know what's happening, I'm sure we'll crack into it. It still means that Menzies College have to get the ball off them and get a shot off. They'll be trying to, no doubt, foul straight away. Once again, I heard the whistle go before. It's always the most difficult part of the game when it's so close. But never say never, as we've seen it all before. All it takes is one throw, catch and finish. And as we wait on, the pressure builds on not only the players, but the coaches and the family about who and how can they make it happen to come through with the dub. By the referees to tell us what's happening, and yes, we have time. We'll have another inbound. Once again, we're having a look. We're keeping an eye on what's happening here. It's a very interesting. How many times have they stopped the clock? With 0.5 of a second if he makes these two. And he's made one. So they've got to hit a 3-pointer to win it. Or a 2-pointer to draw it up. Number 12 with all the pressure on him. Sam Saluni. .5 of a second. Have they called it? Yes. No. Yes, they have. Ka kite anō e te whānau. See you at the next game.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
piki mai nau, kake mai, haere mai anō ki tēnei pāpaho tango whakaata Māori I ngā whakataitai moi tūkohu o te Waipounamu. Mihi ana ki ngā whānau e hono mai ana, te whakarongo mai ana I tēnei wā. Ka kite I ngā kapa e rua, tētahi o ngā tīma no te kāreti o Kiingi, no te kāreti o Karaiti. Nō reira, whakapiri mai, whakatatatata mai, whakarongo mai ana. Nā neke hanga kai mua I a mātou I tēnei wā. Welcoming in all of those spectators that have come to support and partake in the viewing of these two teams here in Waihopai and Invercargill. It's a pleasure to have your attendance this evening, and we look forward to the match up ahead. It should be an exciting one between Christ's College and King's High School. It's been an exciting day of basketball all around, with some very, very tight tussles. 1 point in it for a number of the games. And we have Kings in the blue and Christ in the black. And we're underway. Wa timata tēnei kemu. Kia Kings te poro I tēnei wā. Oh, lovely passing display here. Found the man in the middle and the open shot for the three. And it always entertains me every time the ball goes out that they all point in their own direction. And that's a big man in number 14 there. 15's Aroha Mai. And they shove it around the perimeter. Have we got anyone? A little bit of a wayward pass there. Te rā maka. Kari u ki tōna whainga. Engari, number 75, bringing the ball up. And jump shot there, little mid-ranger. Wasn't quite successful. But it's all about getting that eye in, and he's going to try and back those boys down. All the way he goes in there. There we have it. Points on the board. Just getting our team lists through, and we have from Christ College, William Smith, 24. William Colin, 15. Max Nelson, 63. Angus Lang, 89. Arlo McChrystal, 19. Drake DeRig, 75. Edward Pottinger, 17. Bruno Kearney, 40. Charlie Burns, 8. Liam Wiley, 25. Isaac Rockwell, who is the coach from Christ College. And also we have Laban, 41, from Kings. Lewis Green, 16. Jackson Hamilton, 3. Harry Newcomb, 24. Daedal Elia, and that's a beautiful block there. And a little floater not able to find its target, but the man on the perimeter, Te Pai Whiwhitoru, Te Pai Kuru Whiwhitoru, back to our names, Utah Thompson, number 11, Kevin Asaro, number 17, Aidan Chung, number 2, Isaac Anderson, number 1, Archie Aldridge, number 6, Jack Morrison, 53, Alf Aldridge, the coach from the Kings High School team. And with the inbound, we have Kings, and he finds this mate who comes off the screen, penetrates into the key. Te Rohe Kuru, the keyhole, and some perimeter passing. With a little shimmy, finds himself open and finishes nicely. And he's now got to come back and play some defense. And that mid-range doesn't quite find its target, but that was 25 from Christ College. Liam Wiley with that first bucket. It's not the first time I've seen it today, the alternating shoes, different colors. Certainly mixes it up, keeps things interesting. I don't know if it helps with the basketball at all. And 89, Angus Lang with the inbound. Number 40, Bruno Kearney, brings it up, and the mid-range, it doesn't quite go, but he bundles it into the foot of Bruno Kearney, and they will get the inbound. Maka being passed, whānau, and they have a little chat to each other. A paku kōrero, a little talk. 6 with the ball in hand at the moment, that is Archie Aldridge. And the big man, 55, plows his way to the basket, and a beautiful rebound. Pulled in and finished. Bruno Kearney sizing up the opposition, running off the screen. 75 with a handoff. Big man 15 in the middle, tries to back down, finds a bit of space. But some good defense. Ref said the foul was made on the ground, did he? Or is he going for 2? And he's shooting 2. So hopefully the young man in number 15, who is William Colin, has been practicing his free throws and is able to turn that opportunity into points. And we're sitting at Rima ki te whā, te tatauranga I tēnei wā. And founding space over there. They're putting a lot of pressure on these passes, the defensive mechanisms they've put in place to try and make it difficult. And it's always a bit of a foot stomper when those occasions come about, because it's just a moment of laissez-faire that gets them into the situation of losing their ball. A little bit relaxed, nice little pop-off to catch. And we need some penetration happening. And he's going to pop a shot off. He gets it away in time. And then they wriggle back the rebound. And 55, Dadil Elia is able to capitalize on that beautiful rebound. That tūrapa. Ka whiu maka atu ki koro. I tōna hoa. Te kopona. Kia Blake DeRig. Whai mai te tāpui, substitution, nama te kaumā whitu. Kevin Asaro. Had a fresh pair of heels out there. A little bit of ball movement. The defense making them work. And they're pushing the ball. He steps through and he finds his target. And they'll be happy with that. The Kings high school team. He steps through. Does he find an opening? Yes, he does. Bruno Kearney, that is. To the middleman, 55, he's been doing a lot of work inside. Will he get a rebound here? No, and that's a big foul by 15 on William Colin. Quite see who that was on. It'll be the man stepping up to the Pai Kurutotuku, number 41, Fetu Tko Matahi. Laban. Beautiful shot. Once again, at the Kuru, by Kuru Fifi, Kuru Dotuku. And with the inbound ball, 17 brings it in. Kevin Asaro, the one we just spoke of, out to the corner with an open Kuru Fifi Toru shot. He pops back, he chucks a floater off the glass. That's a beautiful piece of finesse. And he's still working hard. And they're not making it easy for the Christ College to get it up the court. And with pressure comes mistakes, and that's what we've seen on this occasion. Whakakaha I te ārai, kua puta ngā raru o ngā tima, and he's going to go up. Went up for the jam, but had some body contact, which probably limited his hop ability, but he still managed to finish. So number 53, Jack Morrison, almost had his team jumping on their feet and getting a bit too excited. Fantastic to see these young fellas getting up there. And he gets the rebound for himself. And there he is on the three-point line. Is he going to get it? Yes, he is. And his teammates are on their feet. Katua na tōna kapa ki te taha. Te tautoko iaia. But, oh, there's a man down in the middle of the court. But once he realized his team was a man short on defense, he got up quick snappy. And as Christ College prepare themselves, we're at 16-7. It's a 9-point margin. They're going to be wanting to bring that, clear that back up. 63 with the ball, that is Max Nelson. A long outlet pass at speed. Can he block it? No, he can't. And number 17, Kevin Asaro with the bucket. And in fact, he's drawn a hara, and so the tai atu ia, he will go to Te Pai Kurutotuku, the free throw line. And it was a beautiful pass to find him open there by one of his teammates, E Tairona Tima Pakaro, Hoa Pakaro. And there's a little bit of full court pressure coming on now. They're going to have to watch out, Price, because there we have it. A little bit of pressure. The coach obviously called it. And bang, it went into action, and it's caused that little bit of strife, and it's caused that turnover. So now they look to extend this lead out. Number 6 with the ball. Unable to finish, but his friend, 55, David Elia, finishing it off for his mate, Archie Aldridge. And getting a hand to that rebound. There it is again. And they're getting some speed on their ball with a beautiful pass. A low pass to find the basket there by King's College. And I wouldn't be surprised if another basket drops that they call a timeout. Because you've got to stop the flow somehow. Another way to stop the flow is by hitting a three-pointer. Try and swing that momentum your way. Someone's got to get on their player with the ball so they're not giving open shots. But they're showing confidence in every time they go to the basket. They're going to need to get some points on the board here, Christ's. And in nice and close, can they finish off? Three-pointer, kuru whiwhi toru. Kāre I whiwhi, engari, kia mau I te tūrapa, te tama o te kāreti o Ihi. Once again, it's one end to the other and then the other, so the fitness is coming into play now with a matter of a minute to go. We want to think that Kings are going to try and finish this strong. And that's a lovely step through there by the young player from Christ's College, 25, who is Liam Wiley. They're going to slow down a little bit with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Wouldn't be surprised if he comes off a screen or some such means. And that is an absolute little stunner. Absolute stunner to finish there by Kings High School. Mi haro te whakamutunga o tēnā haupā. Ki te tatauranga I nāne, ki te rua te kaumāwhitu ki te iwa. Kia te haikura o kingi.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
anō e tātou mā. I timatanga o te hauwhā tuarua. Hauwhā being the quarter, tuarua being the second. And the difference in score is 18 points. 18-point differential. It's nothing that isn't insurmountable, but it's going to take a lot of grit and determination by this Kings, this Christ College, aroha mai, to pull it back. And twos is going to do it for them. Just keep getting twos, keep penetrating into the rohe kuru, the keyhole. Keep just going on the outside. They're just going to keep playing zone and they're going to be lazy, not even attacking that player out there because they knew. But there we go. You've also, if you've got 4 players on your inside your keyhole, you need to box out players as well. Kings High School, so a little bit relaxed when it comes to rebounding boards. But then again, at the other end, a little bit lax on defense. But not to say that those weren't very good shots. He's got control. He's got an open man there, 75. Has a look at it. That is Lake Derrick. But they've come down. Kea te tima e mau poraka hingareti kahurangi. Ka maka te pōre kei wahora. Kuri whiwhi toru, ko whiwhi. Ko whiwhi te toru. Kia te haikura o Kingi. And we have another look on the outside there. He's going to have it. If he gets his eye in, and he's just proven that he can, that could create a problem. So they're going to want to start. They'll probably give him one more. They'll sag a little bit on the defense, but I reckon Akua nei, ka mōhio ngā puking o tērā tama. Whakamahi e rā kuru whiwhi toru. Some penetration, they're just clogging the keyhole. So if he's getting those threes, they won't be able to do that. And he goes through. As we saw that time, the man driving to the basket, number 75, Blake Derrick. If they had other players coming in, which we saw there was a backdoor pass option. That's one way that they can help break down their defensive structure that they've got going on inside the key. And they're all holding with him there. But I feel like they're not looking at the rebound at the players when they're going in. So that's something that our coaching team from Kings High School might have to work on. Old Alf Aldridge mark. But they'll be happy with this effort so far in the scoreline. Oh, there's a bit of a pakanga, a bit of a battle going on. Kei raru I te tūkohu under the net. And they move the ball again, and their man out on the perimeter. Te pai toru. Mai te pai toru anō. And ko whiwhi. Te nama waru, tākoro ana, Charlie Burns. Ka maka atu ki tōna hoa. And their little step through try again. We see that often. Sometimes wonder whether our mid-rangers, we could have a few more of those, because had that man popped up right there with a mid-ranger, he had an open shot. It's usually a 3 or there's a drive to the basket. What about the mid-range, I reckon. Number 6, MΑORI, mai te pai toru. Mai te pai toru anō, ko whiwhi anō, tērā tama. Didn't quite catch the number, but he's feeling the force. And nice little crossover there to get open. Popping it out to 75, and 75's feeling the love. Played to Rig with that bucket I tērā wā that time. as they bring it down. They've got a bit of a zone defense set up there, the Christ boys. Now, whether they're getting tired, there's a little mid-ranger. Just a slight moment of lost concentration, and that allows them to get back inside again. Big number 15, William Colin. Does it give and go? No, option's not there. He's going to drive to the bucket, and he draws the foul. Draws the hara. Draws the hara that time. Hara being a foul. Nā te mea e pātu te ringa o tērā kai ārai I aia. And that's Liam Wiley stepping up to the plate. And for those that are just tuning in, King's High School is in Otago. Yep, down in Dunedin there. They're coming up against the boys from Otepoti. I'm sure they'll be wanting to pull up a dub on these fellas. Mihi tonu ana ki ngā kaitākaro o tēnei whakataitai. Massive mihi and thanks to those contributors, those supporters of this kaupapa. Have the likes of Caltex, Bailey's, New Zealand Carbon Farming, Whakata Māori, Apollo Projects, and 2 Degrees. So, if you can, give them the tautoko so they can continue the tautoko, and it's a big kurutoru o whiwhi ana tērā I aia. The big man on the paitoru, the 3-point line. And some movement of the ball, getting the defence moving, but he's seen some kind of infringement there. And so the ball's going to go over to Christ College. 20 points in it. Rua te kau ki te whātekau. With 4 minutes in the second quarter. Still plenty of time to play basketball. Te pākoro I tēnei kēmu koi tūkohu. Engari, you've got to ask yourself what are the things that they need to do to stop that. Not giving any easy lanes to the basket. Number 1. Boxing out. Number 2. Number 3, making sure you get a good shot at the basket. That is something that they're going to need to work on in this for the rest of this quarter. Securing that ball, bringing it up, and that is what pressure can do. So well done to King's High School for doing that. Putting pressure on the ball carrier. And he's got the ball down low, goes underneath with the throwback, isn't able to convert, but his mate picks up the ball and goes up for a second shot at the second bite at the apple, and they shut him down totally. Te pai kuru tautuku. again. 75. Bringing the ball up nicely. With a beautiful pass. And 24, the rebound. Ni haro e hoa, ni haro rawatu. 24 from Christ, that is. William Smith. And if you're asking yourself, who is this commentator? This is Ethan Smith coming to you from Whakaata Māori. And love playing basketball, have played it for many years, and so enjoy bringing you this commentary and enjoy watching these games of these young up-and-coming players for New Zealand basketball who have been doing pretty well on the world stage with our youth development. Under 19s, I do believe, top 4 in the world. So many of these players, with no doubt, have played against some of those players, so we have quite a high standard. It'd be great to have some more competition coming through after high school. And that is number 55 from Kings, Dadil Alia. 2 free throws, e rua o Kurutautuku, Whawhiwhi. And receiving the ball, he's going to steamroll straight down the middle, but he gets a little bit of defense on him. Makes a decision to pull out, looks for the open 3, and the target wasn't quite accurate. The laser sights are still lining up, but that mid-range is good from 55, so he's just got 2 free throws and a mid-range jumper. That's Dadil Alia. With the big cross pass from one side to the other, hand in his face, he chucks up that Kuruvivi Toru and Ngari Whiwhi. Ngari, tino tere te haere o tēnei tama. Or King's College, Kevin Acero, with a nice little feed off to his big near the basket. But the quick hands in defence. Ngā ringa tere o ngā kai ārai e whakararurari i tērā wāhanga. Engari, kei a Kings haikura, te haikura o Kingi, ka whakarite anō, Tari eke, tērā. Wouldn't be long to go, he steps through underneath and finds the bottom of the net. Bruno Kearney, beautifully done. Precision, patience. And that's 48 points to make that 50. That's a 26-point game. They can't keep running and gunning like they have been going. Something needs to change. Oh, and that was a wrestle for that ball. It'll be a jump ball, and that goes to Kings High School. And once again, Kings finding their way to the basket. And a little bit of pressure being put on now. Having to look for those extra passes. But it's left that man enough space to get through. Not long on the clock, he's going to have a Hail Mary at it. And not able to find the back of the hole. Nō reira e hoa mā. Ko tērā te hawhi tuatahi. Mihi ana ki a koutou I mātaki maina. A kua nei, ka timata te haurua tuarua. Nō reira, mātaki tonu mai.
Māori, me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about 4-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai anō e Hornby. Looking forward to the second half of this matchup. Tēnei pakanga kei Wainganui I te kāreti o Karaiti me te haikura o Kingi.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Kei te haikura o Kingi, te koro, te timatanga o tēnei hawhe, tēnei haurua. Kua whiwhi. E toru. Ngā kuru kia. Oh, lovely step through there by our mate 55 Dadil Alia. And moving of the ball, he was not confident with taking that shot. E pai te rongo I tērā kaiwa wao. E ka tino rongo I tōna kōrero, and he said that was a push by the blue player. Light blue kahurangi, dark blue kikorangi. Taku nei mōhio, te wāhi e tipu ake au, tai tokerau. Me te pango, te hingareti pango, black being pango. For those that know their A, E, I or U, Ma is white, pango and mangu. Both kupu that we can use for black, describing the singlet colour of our crisis players. Bit of a bobble of the ball there.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's still going good.
And a little bit of a back in. Unable to drop it this time. And some great determination shown there by, who was it? Number 19, Ario McChrystal. Alo Aroamai. He's been given the opportunity to have a run here, and so he's putting everything on the line to show the coaches, yes, I want some of this action. Arlo being the open man, will he have a look? What's his confidence levels like? He's not a three-point shooter. For 88, 89, Angus Lang. Oh, lovely. Keeping the ball in there. No, not quite. Good effort though. By Kapā atu e tai o ngā tama o Christ ki te kai tākaro o Kings i tērā wā. Nari ka pātai a te kai ako i ngā kai wawao. O he makaroa, o ka whiwhi e toru i tērā wāhi. And they've managed to take that ball away. He's going to go in for a little easy kuru whakau. That is a layup, kuru whakau. And they're putting some defensive plans in place. Steps through underneath. Finishes it with great finesse. Number 63, Max Nelson from Te Kareti o Karaiti. And he had the vision. He had the vision there. Just the execution wasn't quite as he envisaged. Back out to number 19, Te Kaumaiwa. And that was a beautiful step through onto the left hand. It's not an easy finish, but same again, you can't do an amazing job like that and then let it go. You've got to keep at it. Now they've had to work really hard to get the ball up to that end of the court. And one more pass, and number 19, the kuru whiwhi toru. That was Arlo McChrystal. Now they're going to need a stop here. And Tino Tata, that was close. Tata, close. There's a kupu for you to add to your kupu list, e te whānau. And so, ka haere ia, he will go to Te Pai Whiwhi. Te Pai Kuru Tautuku, the free throw line. And if he gets us that target on point, and they've managed to reel it in, the boys from Christ College, but they're still being pressured all the way up the court. And that's probably a good practice for number 19. Arlo McChrystal is feeling confident after his last couple of shots that he's made. There he is again, McChrystal. Maka toro kei waho I te pai toru. And they're going to have to put a shot up soon. No, that pressure on the defense. We've seen them turn over the ball. They're going to need a big effort here. Not allow them to get in, and that is what has happened. Big effort put in. 63. Max Nelson over to that bottom corner there, that far corner, and it bobbles around the tupper, the rim, and pops out. Here we have number 6, Archie Aldridge. Arledge. Arledge. Pressuring that ball. Arledge with it in hand. Kia mau ia I te koro. Kia mau, meaning to hold on to. Like in the haka. Kia mau. Hold on to your hips. And feeds it inside to the big man, 41, who is Laban. The lovely little hook shot to finish off there. A little bit more freedom down at the end here. 19. No, 24 that was with that shot. William Smith unable to put his vision into points. But the vision was there. Execution just needs to be worked on a little. Moving the ball well. Open man outside there. To the other open man, number 6. And for the Kurupipi Toru. And they've come back with the rebound, the tūrapa, if you will. To the outside man there. He's going to have a shot at it. And he is smiling. But he's not smiling that big because there is a big gap to come back from. So he's just going to have to grit his teeth and carry on with it. Mene mene ana ia, mo te wā tino poto. Mene mene means to smile. Mene mene tērā tētahi o ngā āhuatanga I te wā e whiwhi e toru. So with 4 minutes and 6 seconds to go in this third quarter, they're going to have to work hard to try and pull back this lead. And not going to be able to do it with those sorts of passes. But like that, and it's great to see them not giving up. They're still keeping their sights firmly on making a difference. And there we see it with their defensive pressure by our young Arlo McChrystal. Never giving up. Never giving him anything, and there it is, paying dividends there. Little mistakes, they can deal with those small mistakes, they'll be able to have a better shot at the goal. There's a riskier passes, perhaps bringing it down and making sure you're getting those two. You have to stay active on defense. Te ārai tō rātou. Tupohu, his open shot there, little mid-range jumper. E rā tāngata tā roaroa kei roto rā, ka re rātou e whakamahi I tō rātou mahi ki te mau I te poro I ngā tūrapa. The big man inside needing to take hold of those rebounds. And he's got plenty of time out on that Pai Toru, the 3 line. And for Fifi. Oh, lovely body movement to shut down that lane he was travelling on. Ia te karanga te kai wawa. He has called baseline. Pai pito, baseline. Let's have a look at what move they've got ready here. They've got the box. Normally see some crosses going across. Setting some screens. There's the big man in the middle. No. Wasn't an option. 19, McChrystal. And it drops for Nelson. Max Nelson. And he's working hard on defense. They're not going to want to let him get an outside shot again. That man sunk it from there last time. They're doing well to shut down the options. Plenty of movement on the ball. Can they shut down those rebounds? And they're just allowing them to get into those spaces and to occupy those spaces Christ College. So to be able to do that, they're going to need to position themselves early, our players from Christ College. Whā te kau mātahi ki te whitu te kau, te tatauranga I tēnei wā. E tino tere ngā ringa a te tama Ingareti Waru. Charlie Burns. And as his teammates count him down, Max Nelson with the steal there. Here we go. He's going to try and bump his way in the tall timber. And the key here is to get that ball back and have another go at it at speed. As soon as that defense is able to get itself set, it makes it a lot more difficult to penetrate and find those spaces. Once they get their defense moving, opportunities are more likely to present themselves. And so, by te maka, it's a bounce pass, maka tūpana, bounce pass, a little jab step there, a little jab step. Ref went to blow the whistle, he said no need, it's already stoppage, I need to blow it. Jab step by the big man, 33. That must be 53. My eyes must deceive me. No, it is 33. And unfortunately, we don't have his number on my team list. And for the Kuru Boru. Oh, he's found an open man, but he's got a man coming down the middle. Number 41, Laban, with the putback. Bang, bang. Ball went out, came back in. He took it straight to the basket. That man, 19, playing out of the skin at the moment. Open man, 63, Max Nelson. There's that 19 again. Working hard, working hard. When you're working so hard and it doesn't go your way, you just put the head down and keep working, boy. That's the one. 72-41 with a couple minutes to go in the third quarter. 8 seconds, in fact. 5, and you'll hear the countdown, no doubt, coming. And a lovely rebound, but unable to finish the quarter with a bucket. But they go into that quarter, the last quarter, in fact, with a sizable lead, which is going to be very, very difficult for the boys from Christ College to bring back, but nothing is impossible. So join us for the last quarter coming up after this.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
Here we are, whānau, preparing ourselves for the final quarter in this matchup. Kei Wainganui I a te haikura o Kini, with the kariti o Karaiti. You might hear and wonder to yourselves, kariti, what's that? College, Karaiti, Christ. Haikura, high school. Kingi, kings. So, Kings with Te Poro, the ball, to kick off this quarter. And straight out the gate, you're going to want to see some big mahi being done by the Christ College team. And number 2's been brought in from Kings. That's Aiden Chung. Give him an opportunity. And you can see by the movement of that ball, there's fresh feet on the court. And that pressure's still being kept on them. Kuru whiwhi toru attempt. Kari whiwhi te toru. And Chung bringing the ball up. Pops out again. He's looking energetic. He's the 3-man and open on Te Pai Toru. Little putback. Lucky for Christ College that he wasn't able to complete that shot because, ooh, lucky to get away with a little steppity step there. But he has a look there, little look up, steps through, isn't going to drop. Not quite, it was a big pop to the sky, and that was well read by the Christ College man. Kicks to the left. And we also have number 1, Isaac Anderson on for Kings. He's just tying his laces. Tui tui I ora ngā here o ngā o mahu. And he blasts down the side there with Chung down the middle and pops up for the shot. And he's going to need to work on that putback, the young player from Kings. But he's found space underneath the basket to give him that opportunity. Just a little bit of work on those putbacks. And he works through the middle. And it drops 24. That is William Smith. And quick as a light. Back at the other end of the court. And there's a foul on that advancement to the basket, so he'll take one free throw shot, which will extend our lead out to Whetu Te Kaumā Whā ki te Whā Te Kaumā Toru. 8 minutes to go in this final period, and he makes it. Kia aroha mai, he must not have made that shot, and therefore is taking 2 shots this time from Te Pai Kuru. Kuru Tautuku. Kearney with the ball, swinging it to the right, trying to find space, steps through, finds a big wall in front of him, and is unable to find the light. And at the same time, at the other end of the court, the Kings high school player works his way down to the other end. I do believe that was Isaac Anderson, number 1. Indeed it was. And Katau Ia, he finds himself at the Pai Kuru Tautuku. Looking to make that a double. Not this time, but he's going to work himself ragged in the defensive effort. And they've got hands for days, Kings have. Everywhere they look. Oh, that's some good sportsmanship shown there by the Kings player to try and help up that Christ College man on the ground. And that was a beautiful, he took flight there, Chung. Held the ball just long enough and is now playing some beautiful defense to try and stop them from coming up the court. And the ref has seen something. Hara, kei te namatua tahi. Nō reira, mai te pai taha, ka timata anō. Kei a Liam Wiley te pōro. Tarai ana te tangata ki te kurupeke e ngari auare ake. Kāre kua whiwhi. Kuruphiwhi toru. Mai te pai toru e ngari. Kari tēnei wā. Nō reira. Mai te pai pito. The baseline, pai pito. Ia te whakaaro, ma te tamara, o matere, watch out for the trap that they're setting. Seen it a couple of times, and there 25 just wanders on in. That's Liam Wiley. And that's Chong with the ball. Mamarua. Back to Anderson. Anderson has a look, thinks to himself, tries to step through. He had plenty of hands around him. They definitely need the points quickly. And unfortunately, not able to capitalize on that fast break down the field. Liam Wiley. And that is a turnover. Whakawhiti atu ki a aia. Me tōna kuruwhiwhi toru. Tērā tama William Smith. And there's another opportunity close to the basket. Finding the open man, Chung on the side. And rebounds. And unfortunately, they're fighting over the same rebound, the boys from Christ College. So hopefully a little bit more calms going on in the thick of the fight. Te nungo te wā, kāre kōrero, I rongo, ki ngā neke hanga a tō hoa, ka timata anō, mai te pai pito. Takite te whakarite I tērā hinaki kia kapo o rawe te tūrapa te tama Arlo na Crystal me tērā tūrapa engari I te wā e haere ana ia ki te kuru ka hapa a te haikura o Kingi kia Liam Wiley and ka tai anō ia ki te pai kuru tautuku 48 ki te 49 and tino tata ia te nama 45 William Colin ki te tūkohu, nō reira, ka whakahokia te pōro ki tōna kāinga. Tere ngā pāhi, ngā maka, rawe te tiki, te hopu kina I te pōro a te tamara. O ai tērā, ko te kaumā Iwa Arlo me Crystal tērā. O Liam Wiley tērā e mau ana I te pōro. Hea te ai a te kaiwawao, he hāpana, te namarua, Aiden Chung. I te tama nō. Te kāreti o Karaiti. Whakawāte ana, ka maka atu, ka whakaritea, ka tepe ki muara, me whai wāhia na ia. O pai te maka a te tama ki tōna hoa. Te namatua toru tēnā, Jackson Hamilton kei runga kei roto I te kēmu tēnei wā. Te whāngai atu atu pōroti a tōna hoa tākaro. There's an opportunity for these players that haven't had a go yet to get in there and try again. That's all we're seeing. Tino Kite I tērā ahuatanga, they're in there and having a go. Pēri Chung. Kei te haikura o Kingi te poro I tēnei wā. Pai o rātou maka, ka whai wāhi, e wā te ana mo te whiu. Wa kita I tērā ahuatanga. There's a turnover. It's probably not really what they're after, but they're going to have to overcome some adversity with 3 minutes to go. It's a big score line, so just try and hold them out. Maybe don't score anymore, and try and claw back a little bit, and bring along some learnings along the way. The ref's seen something there that he's questioning, and they've gone to timeout, I do believe. Back in the action, whānau. With a few minutes to go, we have Kings bringing the ball down to Panapanana. Tini ana. Haere, tama o Kariti o Karaiti. Kariti ana. Trying to run through some plays and try to refine, find some space. And he's not got much room there, and they've run out of time. Every opportunity is a learning opportunity in these instances, so hopefully they've learned from that one, Christ College, and are able to reflect and bring the learning into the next one. That's a beautiful shot over the top of the big man by Chung there. Aiden Chung out to the corner, and once again he's found that speed. Well done, and not going out. The big man's going to go down the middle, And there was a hand they got to it to stop it from finishing that little play. I think I just started finishing that. Here we are. And that is a pressure shot. He had a man in his face, but he gave it a go anyway. Lovely dribbling by 24. Harry Newcomb. And with 1:04 to go, let's hope that both College are able to come around with another basket. There we go. Nicely done. Unfortunately, Teams with the ball at the moment. And lovely rebound in the right place at the right time. Very close to a steal there. And with the kuru whakau. Kuru whiwhi toro attempt. But not quite there. And with the 10 seconds to go, they're going to run down the clock. And we would like to say that's the end of our stream here this evening on this court 2. There's still more games to come, but we are signing out for now. Nō reira, ko oti o mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, ka haumari tā koutou hokinga ki o koutou kāinga I tēnei pō. Me o koutou kēmu papai ina nahi, āpoko. Tēnā koutou ngā kaimā takitaki e tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai o Māori.
Ariki, ki whakaata Māori, me MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritizing function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Fill Pulling and saving feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.
me Māori Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
hit, mate. Hit the rim. 14.
Ariki ki whakaata Māori me MāORI Plus.
At a
Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. That's why 2 Degrees is committed to fighting for fair for women and girls in sport at every level. Get your Support Her merch and keep her in the game.